Get set! Go!
It's moving. It's alive. Oh, it's alive. It's alive. It's alive.
Greetings, my friend. We are all interested in the future, for that is where you and I are going to spend the rest of our lives. You are interested in the unknown, the mysterious. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about
Children of the night? What music they make.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Americans love a winner and will not tolerate a loser. Americans play to win all the time.
Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you lose me, then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own.
When I come back, remind me to tell you about the time I took 100 nuns to Nairobi.
Hey!
What's up, everybody?
Happy 4th of July, you guys. And oh, hi, Peter.
Oh. Happy succession from Europe.
We're starting early, are we? We're starting early with the anti-British rhetoric. Well, that's what you fucking get. Every time I get any hassle or grief from you fucking assholes tonight.
We started about 1776, buddy.
1776? Yeah, no. Whatever. Never heard of it. Got a super chat. Got a fucking super chat. First one ever. First super chat ever. Kilroy was here. Hail Friday Night Frights.
Kilroy.
Monetizing the channel. Good luck going forward. Yes, finally got the channel monetized. I say finally. Only took us 4 months. I don't know what people complain about.
We're all real YouTubers now.
All you need is a name. It's easy.
Proper YouTubers. And to celebrate, you know, did you see? Oh, That reminds me, Tuttle. Did you see Keith David's reaction to the big news this week?
Oh yeah, why don't you show it?
He dropped trail.
Oh, now see, I like that one.
I'm sure you did. It had Keith in it.
That was a nice clip.
Oh, by the way, we have a guest tonight.
Hey!
Probably introduce him.
Good job, because Harry's just fucked off.
Jay Bummer.
We didn't like him anyway.
How's it going, Jay?
Going well. How y'all doing? Can't wait to start the show.
It's already kind of started. It's what we do.
Yeah.
You aren't missing much.
No, you ain't missing much at all.
Everyone said the whole way through the show so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you guys speed run these movies this week? Because I did.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen some of them in years.
I did
gotta admit.
I did Revenge on Saturday and then started working my way through the week.
Psycho.
I kind of watched through them.
Yeah, I went backwards.
I watched them in reverse order, but I didn't watch all of the first movie again because I don't need to. I watch it at least.
Yeah, but you should want to. I'm not disappointing you.
Once a month.
That's
maybe
one.
not once a
I
month.
was gonna say, like, if you don't know that first one backwards and
By
forward,
heart, yeah. Let Polly do the printing. What's wrong with my printing? Let Polly do the printing.
Right.
I mean, it's like up there with like RoboCop. Like it's one of those ones that's like a blockbuster movie, but it's like a perfect movie. You know what I mean?
Greatest blockbuster, like the summer blockbuster of all time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like Conan the Barbarian, the first one. It's like a perfect movie. You know, RoboCop. That.
Well,
So I mean,
talking about summer blockbusters, Jaws created the summer blockbuster.
Yeah.
Gaz, you're dead to me, Gaz. Dead to me. In fact, I'm not showing any more messages from anyone. You've got to pay me.
Well, it made the popcorn movie like mainstream. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the reaction clip is from Keith David, by the way. He's finally getting a star on the Walk of Fame.
Oh, I thought he was having a heart attack.
It could have been that as well.
Yeah. If you don't know, Tom and Keith have a really deep relationship.
That's the gag, Jay. That's the
Anything
gag.
gagging Tom.
Right. We got some horror news this week. Stuff's been happening in the world of horror. Lots and lots of stuff. I mean, I've never had so many news articles, so we're going to go through them quick.
So what do we have? 3, 4,
3. I can tell you. We have got
the list that he sent before.
Like fucking 20.
Oh shit.
The list that he sent before.
Yeah, let's
yeah. Oh, there's more. There's like another 6 fucking things on there since I sent that list of everything. Helps if I share the fucking screen. Boom. There we go. Train to Busan, the remake. Last Train to New York. There's a long article. I'm not going to click on the article, but basically, looks like no one wants to fucking do it apart from, is it James Wan?
Is it through Blumhouse?
Who fucking knows? Who fucking cares? It doesn't need making. It doesn't need to happen.
No, it doesn't.
And there's a lot of talk about, oh, it's a passion project, and oh, we're going to get people on board, and no, not going to happen. So I'm calling it now. That project's dead.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Yeah, I can see it making money and stuff, though. I could see it. People saying it, whether it's good or not. Different story.
I got to jump out of here. There's something wrong with my internet.
Oh shit!
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I'll try to get back in. I got to fix this internet.
All right, dude.
Good, you're doing it.
Right. But the thing is like none of that stuff ever works. It's like it's like if they say what, because I know they're like 5 years ago or maybe 10 years ago they were talking about, oh, what if they redid Jaws, and everyone's like no.
Yeah.
It's like oh, we want to update the special effects, and I'm like, and everyone was still no.
That's what you don't need to do.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, and yeah, it does look bad. It does look fake, but you never would match the chemistry between Shaw,
no,
Roy Scheider and
Geyer.
Rich
Yeah,
Geyer. Exactly.
Well, and the
It's
look of the
impossible.
movie is part of what sells it, and so you change
Yeah.
the look. It's like changing like a movie that's supposed to look vintage and trying to make it up to date.
It's like
Yeah.
remaking Psycho.
No,
I mean that whole Jaws remake. They were going. First of all, it was going to be a remake, and then when everyone said no, they kind of changed tack to, well, what if we just do a Star Wars special edition and just redo the shark digitally? It's like, no, don't do that either.
Nope.
No, it's the last thing you want to do.
the only way it would work is if AI advanced so much that they could take the voice acting and they could digitally generate the actors and digitally generate the scene. You know what I mean? Where it's just a full recreation without the AI nonsense that's been developed for a while. And it's basically watching the same movie, but it's been rendered. And the shark is just more lifelike. I think that's the only way it would work.
I mean, I know
so it's not going to work.
There was some talk. I think there was some talk not long ago. I can't remember who it was. One of the companies, like A24 or someone, was saying how AI is so good now that they can feed a movie into it and it'll produce like an animated version,
right,
or whatever. Now that could work. I'd watch an animated Jaws. That'd be fucking great.
Yeah,
I like something new though. When given the option, it's like, do I want to watch animated Jaws or just regular Jaws? And give me a different animated movie.
I suppose you'd be able to watch it once.
It's the story though. Like you did take the story. The story is timeless, right? So
it's been perfect. It's been told perfectly.
Man versus nature.
Yeah, but it's still being told perfectly. It's just generated.
True.
Yeah. So I mean, it's like nothing has changed. They wouldn't add like, oh well, okay. For example, if you go to Peacock and you watch the 50th anniversary, they add, when the I think what I was actually watching the screen, they added some scenes where the shark was exposed a lot sooner than the pop-up in water. They showed like where that guy gets dragged under the boat, when they're in the pond and it pulls him under.
Yeah.
They actually show another shot of the shark coming up and like he's trying to climb back up and the shark comes and takes him down. And it kind of kills the whole effect of the original pop-up.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because that's the jolt is we're seeing him for the first time, and Brody's seeing him for the first time. And it's the first time Brody has an idea of what a shark looks like.
Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah. Or how big it was. Because the first thing he said was like, we're going to need a bigger boat. And by doing that, it kind of soiled it for me, a little bit. And I'm like, oh, well, I just show the original version. Now, if it's the original theatrical and it's generated, like you were saying, but not animated, but to be like lifelike, kind of like more in the Beowulf anime, or animation, but more lifelike, gives it more technology. I think it would work. I really do. But I mean, you still want to watch the original, of course. Well,
the original it's lightning in a bottle. I mean, what makes the original part of what makes the original so magic is it feels like Caddyshack or Ghostbusters. Like they just caught all these bolts of lightning in a bottle all at once, just stuck the bottle top on top.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, that was confusing me for a second. Sick came back, but Sick was still in, so I had to kick Sick out to let Sick back in.
Oh, Jesus.
It sounds like Sick.
Yeah. Awkward.
Yeah,
on brand.
I knew this was going to be an interesting night.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
There's 23 people here. 8 of them are under 10 years old.
Damn. Yeah, I don't envy you.
And Sick is our man on the scene. He's actually there. He's actually just across.
The exchanges that you guys saw earlier.
No, I'm with you.
It's worth it.
More stuff. There we go.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Stephen King's Long Walk is finally fucking coming out. I've been waiting for this movie since I read the book. It's
kind
good.
of like a for your eyes only kind of poster.
Yeah, and I didn't know didn't even know it completely bypassed me that the trailer had come out. Completely fucking threw me, that did.
Hank Olsen's the name. Walking.
They're all too old. That's what I'll say straight away. They're too fucking old. And I get it. You can't have a movie where Yeah, where you
the
shoot
black
kids.
guys ain't making this movie.
Yeah.
My game.
It's in the 50s, but some of those tanks kind of look a bit more. We'll get done for. We'll get done for the fucking music on the trailer.
Retweaking the setting.
Yeah. I mean, there was a bunch of vintage cars and stuff. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's a huge fucking prize, isn't it, for you can.
Yeah.
Haven't read the
winning.
original book or anything, so
Obligatory cutaway during the shot.
Yeah. Yeah. That I guess they're trying to do the retro future thing. I don't know, because the cars that were on the set were all kind of, old Caddies and fucking Chevys and stuff, and then the tanks look modern. And there he's back, but he's not.
Well, I guess that would make more sense than trying to do a period piece out of it.
Below the speed of 3 miles.
But then they've got these things.
Right.
Mind, I suppose
It looks retro. I see what Peter's talking. Yeah, it does look like they have modern mixed with retro.
Yeah. And I guess this is a plot device, so because you're going to need to know when people are walking slower than 3 miles an hour and all that kind of crap.
Per hour.
Just not as bad as the Pit Boys for Fallout. It only lasts like 2 days walking straight without stopping.
Yeah. Now you see the book. That's the only thing that got me with the book. Like they're going for a fucking week.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way they could walk for a week because they couldn't. They'd have to take a dump. They'd have to pee, go to the bathroom. Like now,
Forrest Gump did it.
Yeah, but I mean, he had
special needs.
Yeah, he had magic legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm being summoned. I'll be back.
Later.
All right, bro.
All right, man.
All right, man.
It's going to be like a tide today. People are going to do drift.
I mean, the thing about them not resting and all that stuff and stopping, that's where they get 3 warnings, don't they? 3 warnings or 5? So 3 or 5, I can't remember.
I think it was 3. It's been a while since I read it.
So they kind of have to play on that. But even then, you're only stopping for like a minute or 2 at a time. Is that it?
Is this one of his short stories?
Yeah, it was a novella, I think, from
okay.
The Batman books.
Was it Skeleton Crew?
Yeah, it was
No. It was the Bachman books. It was Bachman books.
Yeah. Which also, there's another movie from that.
Yes, indeedy.
2 from the same anthology.
Ben Richards, 35. Married.
Oh, Running Man.
Yeah. Running Man, yeah. Been looking forward to this one as well.
I'm sure this was it's going to be like Maximum Overdrive, where the original or like I don't know. The first one was so good because it was so bad.
Yeah.
Too cheesy.
Well, I've been told that Arnie's in this one at some point. Put like a cameo, but
oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, this one's going to be closer to the original story.
Yeah, from what I've seen of this trailer.
Guy, there's no arena. He's out and about. It's like everyone on the planet is looking for the reward to get him. So it's him versus everyone.
So
are they going to have
story,
this?
It wasn't.
They're going to have
the
this synthesizer music. Ding ding ding.
Oh, probably not. What'd you say, Harry?
I said the original book was it. Not in a game show.
It was a game show, but like when the game started, you got like a 2-hour head start, and then after that, the hunters were after you. Anywhere you could be, any city, any town, out in the middle of nowhere, and
any country. You could
anyone
leave the fucking
turn you in for the
reward.
Oh,
okay. So it wasn't a zone. It was kind of like they were bounty hunters.
Yeah.
How long did you have?
I can't remember. Do you have to survive 24 hours or 48 hours?
I don't remember what the time limit was.
I think it's 24.
Yeah, and you can't even walk down the street. Just got random dudes.
At the end of the story is so much better than anything they did in the movie.
Are they going to have a Jesse Ventura character? I hope so.
Probably not.
It's like
there might be a Richard Dawson character.
Now look, somebody did tell me it's Arnie and someone else. There's another wrestler in it.
Well, Schwarzenegger has the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't done shit.
You know, Schwarzenegger might play the rebel resistance leader.
I can see that.
If that's a part of the story, you know what I mean? Because I think they had the guy from Fleetwood Mac, didn't they, or some band that was playing that guy? It was like a famous musician. I don't know.
I think you're right. I can't remember who that was.
Oh, hang on. No, don't stop playing. There we go. Click that.
Oh wait, who is that?
That's Josh Brolin and.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's
Jamie Foxx.
That's the guy from Top Gun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which one?
Him. Glenn Powell. That's his name.
it. Who plays the game show host?
They look like Kevin Hart, but they all look like.
Okay.
It's
that's
the
a good
dude.
choice.
Glenn something. Yeah.
It's the dude who played the black guy.
William
obviously
Macy?
The black guy.
Yeah, I don't have my glasses on, but that looks like William H. Macy.
The game show host is the dude from The Stand remake. The black guy from that, and he was also in fucking Fear the Walking Dead.
What's up, Patrick?
Patrick.
See, I'm slacking on the chat because I'm clicking too many things.
See, it seems like they're going to be like they're like group hunting and all that stuff. No, I like the like pro wrestling, like 1-on-1.
Yeah.
Or 3-on-1, like in. I mean, it was like watching WWF versus Arnold in a blood sport.
Yeah, I mean, this scene is.
I'm so looking forward to this.
This is straight from the book.
I mean, can you imagine
if that shot of the airplane?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
One grenade did all that.
I see the influence John Wick has on everything action now.
Yeah.
What's the release date on this?
2 weeks ago.
No, dude, I think this and The Long Walk are both out same month. I think September, October, both of them.
So
now these are both theatrical releases.
Yeah. Oh, November.
Yeah,
right, there you go.
Can you imagine Herschel Walker being like the Jim Brown character? Understand? I don't know. I want the cheese. I don't know. I don't like.
I hear you. Yeah.
The '80s cheese. I love it. Big.
One more trailer of a movie that I've never heard of, didn't know anything about, but it kind of looked cool. So, okay, let's give it a look.
Is a cave. There are hundreds, perhaps thousands of caverns under there. The descent alone is treacherous. Do not go into those caves.
Is that the guy who played Gimli?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still alive?
Gimli and the dude from was it Sliders? Not Sliders. What was the TV show? Was it
Sliders?
I can't remember.
I ran it that once.
Yeah, Sliders, I think. Yeah.
Sala from Indiana Jones, right?
Weird. Yeah, just a small movie. I mean, there's a lot of fucking AI stuff in there because it's a low budget thing, but you know, kind of looks cool. There's a big fucking it's Lovecraftian type stuff, you know, with there's like an ancient old one.
Talk about the opposite of modern trailers, where this shit doesn't tell you anything. Unlike everything. Toxic Avenger.
Yeah. The worst one, the most egregious one, because Tuttle saw it this week as well. I saw Jurassic World Rebirth. Literally, there's 2 trailers for that movie, and if you've seen both of those trailers, you have seen.
Really?
Not wrong.
Yeah, literally there's no surprises, no hidden like really awesome cool bits. No, you've seen it all. Assholes. Wish they'd fucking stop doing that. What else we got? A little bit of news. Some of this news is just literally just. Look, Creepshow 2 is coming out. There you go. Woohoo! Interesting. No one's got anything to say about Creepshow 2.
I'm reading it at the moment. See what else it's coming with.
I like the raft. I like Chief Woodenhead.
It's cool that it comes with a comic book.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are. I think Arrow's already put out the Blu-ray for these, So these are the 4K re-release.
I mean, it's cool that it comes with a comic book, but also
that don't look great.
The first comic book was fucking Bernie Wrightson. You know,
Yeah,
Bernie fucking drew it, and you've gone from that to
This shit. It's bad.
Some dude's fucking kid. I don't know.
Looks like some Adult Swim shit.
That looks lazy.
Yeah.
It looks very fucking lazy. But you know, I guess you're not going to beat Wrightson, so fuck it, just get some shit, shovel some crap out there.
Yeah, laziness in disguise of artistic.
Yeah.
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 Being artistic.
I'll keep the one I currently have. No need to upgrade.
Mm-hmm. Rolling on with the news. Troll 2.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Everyone's just like, Troll 2? What was Troll 1? First of all, I thought it was a sequel to Troll Hunter. It's like, no, it's not. It's a sequel to the Netflix movie. So,
yeah.
Troll's feet. Oh.
Yeah, there's your CGI.
Yeah. There you go. There's a troll. For a minute, I thought.
Yeah, I'm not impressed. He got a big dick.
Is he hanging dong?
Yeah.
He's got a tail dong.
That's a big. That's a turd that won't.
Yeah.
That won't drop.
That's not 28 years later. There is no fucking monster dong.
It's frozen and he can't get it down the stairs.
Right.
He's gonna use that gun on himself because he's like, I ain't touching that.
What the hell?
He's trying to get mad at it. So
No
wonder he's pissed.
You better watch out, lady. You're not gonna make it.
Oh
man.
So for
It
the
looks like
second one,
Sturgis.
it does.
Yes,
Holy
it does.
shit! Do that. Let's...
Hi guys, way to pocket watch all comics kids pocket watch. Hey guys.
I'm monetizing this trailer.
Hey, bud. It's #1 on the Billboard charts, bud.
Yeah, that whole thing's fucking hilarious to me. That. Oh no! they won't let
Clip,
me on the
clip,
Billboard
snip,
chart.
snip, bud.
Oh, look, she's a badass. She's a badass woman because she's
Katie.
yeah. Fuck you, Sturgis. Boom, boom, boom. And then just I don't know, EVS rising up out the snow behind her.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Troll. Yeah,
We're
and
all
it's called Troll.
trolling.
Troll.
Hey.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Meta as fuck.
Somebody
Right.
needs to be clipping that and like sending that to Bell Winters or AI because that would be
Yeah,
perfect.
needs to happen. Hey y'all. Clip, snip, snip. Needs to fucking happen. Someone get on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in a room. It'll get done.
Yeah. Who gives a fuck about this?
Oh,
Can we stop
Jesus.
making kids movies but the scary horror movies? And can we stop doing it in the laziest fucking possible
That's
way?
the problem. It's the laziness.
I mean,
I'm
at
all
least
for
like
making it.
Five Nights at Freddy's, it was unique because they
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
robot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's unique.
Yeah,
I agree with you. This looks lazy.
it really fucking does.
It looks like that. What was that Superman? Not a cartoon, but the thing they did in like the '60s Super Dog, and it was just a guy in a Superman costume and a big dog head.
Oh, kind of like Batman '66, like the lazy.
Yeah,
characters.
Yeah, I don't watch that shit, so I couldn't tell you.
And you can predict all this shit because you bring up the list of stuff that's falling into public domain, and you're like, right, so they're going to when Winnie the Pooh came out, it was going public domain. I thought it was going to be a
100%.
horror movie. There will be a horror movie, and I looked and it's like, oh, you can't use Tigger yet because Tigger's like in the second book. And I thought the second that book hits public domain, and there's a
There goes
fucking
the sequel.
scary Tigger movie.
Well, they already did a Steamboat Willie movie, didn't they?
They did. There's 3 Steamboat Willie movies. 3 Steamboat
Jesus,
Willie
already?
movies. There's now fucking 4 Popeye movies.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, they need a
It's
Steamboat
fucking-
Willie movie where he's like steaming slaves across the Atlantic.
Holy
He's like,
shit.
in the movie, he's like a 3-foot little
It's
mouse that
It's like
farts.
Steamboat Amistad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, it's the same impulse that we saw, like, was it 5 years ago when DC and Marvel made all its superheroes gay? It's like this sort of a subversive. Okay, here's a property that used to be this, and now we get to make it this. You know what I mean?
That's just a money grab. Is all
It's
it
easy
is.
money grab.
Well, you do say that, Tom, and I'm like, well, this is better than just turning it gay. This at least there's something that can come out of this.
Yeah. I don't even know what I've got so many bookmarks stored here. I don't know what's this. Oh yeah. So if you go and look on the bloody disgusting timeline, there's a link to Mark Patton, the guy from Elm Street 2, health issues, needs help. Go check it out. I would have put the link in the thing, but I forgot.
It isn't AIDS, is it?
Yeah. It is the gayest Elm Street movie.
I'm just saying.
But I don't think he's got AIDS.
Okay.
I'm not going to click on it because I don't want to know what. Anyway, that was just a quick.
Well, and AIDS 2025 isn't the same as AIDS 1987 either.
Yeah, it's like, it's like getting a cold in the 1800s back in the day.
Yeah.
It'd kill you, but nowadays it's just OT. You just go over the counter.
Right.
Mike says he does have AIDS.
No.
Okay.
Well, I guess you guys all feel like dicks now.
No.
All those weird kids horror movie think, how can they make any money? Well, that's because it's literally just a dude in a fucking Party City fucking mask. That's how, and it's all shot on a shitty cam, on a phone probably. Someone would tell
Is that Lady Gaga?
Floating off.
This made me laugh.
Lady Gaga.
It only made 10 million in its first weekend.
It's not surprising. Terribly marketed, and that trailer was bizarre.
Icky.
Just
very icky.
There's bad decisions all around with this movie.
I bitched and moaned about this movie, about how they went from like horror to whatever this is to sci-fi. People are comparing it to Terminator 2. It's like, no.
I saw that.
But
what? That's another perfect movie. You can't do that.
Yeah. It's the second you start, before it's come out, the second you start saying, oh, it's like Terminator 2, it's like, no, it's not.
No, yeah, that means it's not, and it's going to be horrible. Whenever they compare it to a better movie.
Well, the trailer kind of made it out to be, I don't know, like Battle Angel Alita?
Yes.
Is that what it was called? Yeah. Made it out to be like that. And I bitched about this movie so much, I thought, I'm not going to be like a zero. I'm actually going to fucking see the movie before I carry on bitching about it. And I went to see it. Not as terrible as the trailer made out. Really not. It's actually, some of it's quite good. And some of it's quite fucking bloody and gory as well. But it doesn't kind of gel with the first movie. Little bit, but it's all about AI and stuff like that. And some AI taking over the world and how before they destroyed the first Megan, someone saved her to a fucking thumb drive.
Oh, Jesus.
And then there's an AI from like years and years ago that they thought was too dangerous. So they locked it up in a secret room, because that's how you stop computers from doing stuff. You just lock it up in a secret room.
Sounds like a
so the thing is, they're trying to, the baddies are trying to get it.
You got to put that shit in a key in a Russian submarine. AI can't get out of that shit.
With the nukes.
They keep it protection. Keep it in a vault under the ground, underneath what amounts to like the original Xerox factory in Silicon Valley. So it's, and there's an evil Elon Musk guy in it, which is shocker, because Elon bad. Anyway, it failed. Made 10 million. Didn't even make 10 million in the first weekend. So, tough shit. And I'm glad. Some more sad news. Leatherface Bob Elmore. Chainsaw Massacre 2 has passed away. Rest in peace, sir. And I'm sorry if it seems flippant. I'm rattling through these, but so much fucking news.
And also, we get so used to death nowadays since we started this show.
Yeah.
Every other week.
Speaking of that,
6 or 7 are dying.
Speaking of that, a couple minutes ago, Julian McMahon just died. Guy who played Dr. Doom. Yeah.
Oh shit! The chick who made Megan ends up with Megan in her head.
You think it was AIDS with him, or Some
It's always
variant.
AIDS.
Actually, it was cancer.
Cancer from AIDS?
I think.
Colon
Yeah,
cancer?
from the AIDS.
Yeah.
Well, if it's colon cancer,
AIDS
then
treatment.
yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, guys, that does happen in the movie. The AI goes into the woman's brain, and they're both in there, and they're having a conversation. It's fucking hilarious. And then she takes over her body and turns into a fucking lethal ninja kill machine. The chick does look like what's her fucking name? God damn it! Forget it. Shut up, Gilmore. You're retarded. Yeah. And also more. Let's get to the sad stuff. There we go. Jim Shooter did pass away.
Yes.
Respect, sir. Made a big difference to the fucking comics industry.
Yeah.
100%. I loved his run on the Legion.
Legion was fucking great.
It's one of your favorite books, isn't it, Total?
Yeah. It's the Legion's what got me into comics.
He doesn't look like a comics guy. He looks like he wants
No,
to
he
sell
doesn't.
me term life insurance.
That or coach high school football or
I was
something.
going to say a sports.
No,
broadcaster.
high school girls basketball.
Mm-hmm.
He's like in the Tennessee Hall of Fame of for coaching girls high school.
I can see him saying culmination.
Yes.
Yeah, the chick who played Scarlet Witch is in Megan. No, I was thinking of the lead character, the lead female. She looks like Jennifer, what's her face? Dark hair. The one who was in
Tilly.
Requiem for a Dream.
Oh,
Connolly?
Connolly.
Yeah, she looks very much like her. So, I'm down with that. Not that I'm saying I've got a type. But,
I do like those.
Anything with Jennifer Connelly.
What we got here? Something about Friday the 13th.
No?
Oh, yeah. This is the announcement that instead of doing a full movie or anything like that, they're just doing a short. Sweet Revenge. Don't know. 6 not here, so he can't waffle on about Friday the 13th.
I'm in the minority that this doesn't bother me. I'm glad we're getting something better than nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. It's just a bit weird.
It's weird. Yeah, it's definitely weird.
So they're making another Friday the 13th movie?
They're making a whole
It's
universe.
a short film.
Yeah.
A what?
This is a short film that's going to tie into the TV show. They're really making a TV show.
So it's like a pilot.
Yeah, or extended trailer maybe.
Isn't this like a commercial for?
Is it like what they did for the Blair Witch, where they had that documentary and they played it on Sci-Fi and they got so much buzz back in the day that it kind of helped them.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, all we know is that it's a short film coming out, a little vignette.
Yeah,
but I mean,
anything's
better than nothing.
Yeah, I totally agree.
This is the TV show for.
I've been there.
Oh shit! So I just clicked on the link. I thought I can click on the link and show all the photos, but no. Friday the 13th franchise.com has had to remove all the images for copyright reasons.
Oh wow!
Oopsie! I just clicked on it, it's like 404. Doesn't exist, and it says sorry.
No, I saw they were filming in Jersey. Are they doing Blairstown?
I believe some of
near Blair.
Like what do you call it? The dining hall? It's not really a hall because it's open air, but that looks like that main cafeteria place.
It says it's near. Yeah, I was reading the thing. It said if you're in the vicinity of Blairstown around there, then yeah. Well, that was
it's overdue because the architecture from the first movie still exists. I mean, you could really make continuity by going back to the arches.
Holy shit! Even the image that they put up of Linda Cardellini, she's playing Jason's mom, Pamela Voorhees. Look, they've even struck that and told them to remove
that. I thought that was an official release.
No, that was from the Jason. Yeah, it's that website again, Friday the 13th franchise. I'm guessing it's not a real official kind of franchise.
Is it going to be PG-13 or rated R?
No idea yet. Yeah.
See, here's the thing: if they do it where
I can imagine
they focus, we know what the movie's about, right? You can't hide it. But if they do the movie and it's not, they don't do the goofball stuff like, oh, we're teenagers having premarital sex and smoking weed. If they don't do that stupid crap and they actually just focus on him eviscerating people, I think it can work.
Well, isn't this going to be kind of like Bates Motel? It's like
It's a prequel kind of thing.
Oh, okay. So it's going to focus on the mother and
the mother,
and him when he was a kid.
Ralph as a young man, and Jason as a deformed
the
kid.
mother's works in a diner, and she's trying to get a music career going or something. And
they're going to make him a twink. He's not going to be like a
Dude,
400-pound monster.
Dude, this is exactly what I've been saying.
That's our worst fears.
Yeah,
I mean, I want him to be like, a Kane from WWE, just like just a giant monster, just ripping people in half.
No, he's going to be wearing sparkly little fucking sequin shorts and singing some show tunes.
Oh my god!
Guaranteed.
And the mom, he's going to be eye level with the mom. The mom needs to be like 4'10", and he needs to be like 7 feet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And he's got to be like retard strong, like
yes. Yes.
Now he'll be on SSRIs and
but it's not. I mean, even in the movies, like when he was a kid,
he'll be played by that kid from Hot Tub Time Machine.
Yeah, Michael Cera's actually playing him.
Oh my gosh!
Jesus Christ!
Oh, you mean the one with the glasses that the nerd looking? Oh my gosh! Yeah, he's in the office too. Oh my gosh, no.
Now I've heard they've got Pedro Pascal playing young Jason.
Nice.
He's playing his father.
That wouldn't surprise me.
He'd want to take the mask off.
Yeah, fat face all.
Fans of the action figure stuff. Ba-boom.
Oh, they need to get the Mountain. That would be the perfect guy.
Who?
The guy who played the Mountain, Thor Bjornsson.
Yeah, the bodybuilder dude.
With the strongman guy. Yeah. Because he legit can rip somebody in half if he wanted to. That would work.
That's a good-looking statue, man.
It's
a good-looking statue. Yeah.
It's a NECA.
Yeah.
It's sold out already. I tried to get it the other day.
Really? Oh, in the website? Harry, did you use the website?
What's that?
Did you use the website?
Yeah, I did.
Try Big Bad Toy Store.
What else we got really quickly? Yeah, Tim Burton's doing another scary animated movie. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah,
exactly.
Maybe if I was 9, but yeah.
Who cares?
Is that Hermie, the dentist elf, in the lower left corner?
Yep.
Hermie doesn't want to make toys. Hermie doesn't want to make toys.
Oh, is that James and the Giant Peach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the miner's name? Yukon
Cornelius.
Cornelius, yeah. You remember he would lick the icicle?
Cornelius.
Licking the icicle very
Yeah. Gold.
Not only is it the Jaws 50th anniversary, it's 40 years of Back to the Future as well. So there's some random non-horror related stuff. Yeah, at least they're not going to remake it or reboot it.
Listen, on the Michael Jackson there, Michael J. Fox interviews.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
We should count the seconds he stands still.
Zemeckis.
Hey.
He's more skilled than Eric July is.
Oh, that's mean. I'm sorry. He's a beloved. He's an American treasure.
This is one of the greatest movies ever made.
And also splashes around a lot. Not news, but this really made me fucking laugh. How the retards on Twitter are currently saying that horror movies are misogynistic, and particularly the Terrifying movie. And for some reason, there's a picture of Squid Game.
Which is funny because even back in the '60s horror movies, most of the survivors were women.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and I mean,
they've always been about female empowerment first and foremost.
Horror movies have always been kind of, I suppose, in modern language, you could say they've always been woke because we didn't really care.
Probably, yeah.
You know, anyone can die.
I didn't like that guy anyway.
Yeah, and in like the '70s, the global warming stuff was like big. So like the environment was like always the reason all the animals were going crazy and all those old movies.
You go back as far as Black Christmas and the main character getting an abortion and standing by it.
But yeah, look, that's me calling them fucking idiots.
If you do the numbers, like Dead Meat, the YouTube channel has, I think it's like a 2 to 3 to 1 ratio. Men get killed more than women.
Mm-hmm.
Funny.
No, get a grip, you whiny girls, make me a sandwich. Yeah.
Now, if they said it was racist, I would believe them. You know, they would have more of a point.
Like that's why we like them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know why. And they can try as much as they want, all the weirdo. It's like they can kind of push their way into things like tabletop gaming and comics and video games, but you can't push your way into horror movies because your people are already represented.
You're already there, yeah.
Well,
In fact,
it's like when they tried to say that Pennywise was homophobic because he killed the two gay guys in the beginning of the movie, but he kills everybody. I mean,
yeah.
No, see, I think
horror movies are the great
like
equalizer, right? Everybody's going to get killed except one.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I watched one not long ago. It was about some rednecks that lived in the woods, shocker, that kill people, shocker, and they're cannibals, shocker. And they captured this complete twink transgender dude and they tied him to a chair and cut his dick off and did the surgery for him. Fucking hilarious. But, you know, everything's fair game.
Bizarre shit, man.
I am a sick motherfucker.
Yeah. I was just watching Jaws.
It's horror. Anyway, yeah, there you go. And I think there's one last thing. Oh, yeah. Seeing as it's the 4th of July.
It's a holiday.
You're from Alabama. July.
Let's watch this.
Just when you thought it was safe to stand up and salute the flag, Uncle Sam is back with a vengeance.
A Kuwaiti military unit discovered a mass grave in the desert. They positively identified the body.
Jody, stay away from the coffin.
You never fought for your country.
Isaac Hayes.
Kill for the love of killing. Now, Uncle Sam has a contract on America. Draft dodgers, watch out.
Someone's been killed.
Tax cheaters, beware.
It looks like the old Thanksgiving trailer.
Ever burn another
A little bit, yeah.
Nobody will ever desecrate another grave. And no politician will ever tell another lie. And the July 4th weekend will never be the same again. From William Lustig, director of Maniac and the Maniac Cop trilogy, comes an all-new terror experience. Uncle Sam. He's a red-blooded, all-American nightmare.
That's awesome.
Uncle Sam wants you dead.
Cool. There you
I'm
go.
all for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen that. Never seen that. 1996, apparently, that came out. Never heard of it. Never fucking heard of it.
Yeah, I might be checking it out tonight. See YouTube.
Right, right. Clickety click. Let's just remove that for a second. So that was all the news. There was a lot of it. There's not normally that much. But obviously they just did it to fuck with us because we got loads of Jaws stuff to look at. But
dun, 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 dun.
But you know, if I don't cover the news, then how are people going to know? I mean, they could look on the internet like I do, but
one-stop shop,
boring.
Right here.
It's too much work.
Yeah. Damn straight. Plus, you know, you get to hear us say racist, hateful things about people. So, like, yeah, they should re-release it. They should fucking re-release it or do a sequel. Can you imagine them making that Uncle Sam movie now?
It'd probably be Trump. If you'd have the Trump air.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
you're 100%
eviscerating
right.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Are they going to make an anti-commie movie at the moment? Maybe. Apparently the tides are turning, so I've heard.
But in Hollywood?
I'm skipping through Uncle Sam
Yeah,
now.
that's the thing.
It looks like it's got Jack
Guys,
Frost.
I got to jump off. My internet keeps screwing up.
Hi, dude.
Damn.
Hi, man.
You bought that communist internet on all.
Can you guys hear me?
It was, yeah.
I can hear you, yeah. So can't you hear us?
Okay, I've got a hell of a delay, a massive delay, and you guys are cutting out constantly on me, so I'm going to have to jump
Say
off here
one when I
because
say
can't
3,
even follow
2.
what the hell anyone's saying.
3, 2,
1. I win.
Yeah, that is a delay.
3, 2, 69.
Yeah.
Bomb.
What?
It's fucking real bad.
Holy crap.
All right. If it fixes
Oh, dude.
itself.
All right,
See you
man.
guys.
Later.
And then there were 4.
And then, yeah. Wow. Fucking abandoning the sinking ship.
This is the orca sinking.
This is a fucking awkward. Yeah. So let's get on to the fucking subject of the evening, shall we?
Get the mirror off my back so I don't have any more of this zoning crap. You've got that. 1 case of apricot brandy. You buy the lunch. 2 cases. You get dinner when you get back. Champagne, patty de foie, Iranian caviar, and don't forget the color TV. Hey, Chief, you try this. Made it myself. Pretty good stuff. Thanks. Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
Nice. Well done.
That's
just a
Gaz. That's Gaz
masterpiece,
for you.
man.
Well done, Gaz.
Because he was such an a-hole on the set, and like that's what it's just like you said, lightning in a bottle. You can tell that everyone hated him, but he was just so brilliant in that movie.
Yeah, him and Dreyfus weren't fucking friends.
There was a play on Broadway for a while called The Shark is Broken, and it was like a 3-man play about the filming of Jaws.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I did have some clips of that, but then I kind of leaked it up, and you big trouble for showing that. You get big copyright strikes for showing that. I'm not sure how we're going to cope with Jaws. It's Universal though, so Universal are usually cool. They didn't hit us last week's Jurassic Park stream. We didn't get one single copyright claim on any of the Jurassic Park clips, or even going through the whole movies. We didn't. Not a problem. I mean, Shane Davis's music on Shane Davis's fucking trailer. Yeah, we got done for that. But
yeah, if you mute it and then you pause it like every 8 seconds, you don't do like Cecil and just let it play for 2 minutes straight. It's like, was I supposed to stop it? No, no, just make sure you stop it and mute it. You'll be fine. We don't need to hear it because unless it's specifically, because I think whoever said we've seen this movie so much.
We can do the dialogue.
Yeah. To be honest, they've kind of changed that now. Even if you play little clips, what it'll do is you'll look at it and go, right, they played a clip over here, and they'll sandwich them all together, and then you'll get a strike for that.
Yep.
They're dickheads. So now our new method is don't actually click play, just kind of scrub through and maybe just play 1 clip or 2 clips for each thing. Anyway, it would help if I was sharing this on the fucking screen. We're going to look at these movies in reverse order so that the good shit's at the end.
Like a crescendo.
If that makes sense. What up?
Apex.
Lots of people in the chat tonight. Awesome to see. Thank you everyone for dropping by. Let's get into it. Jaws the Revenge.
Oh Lord.
Best 4th sequel in the series.
Yeah, I saw this movie in the theater when it came out. That's how old I am.
I was young, we were all going it. My uncle, my drunk uncle, was taking us because he had his son for the weekend. So we got the benefits of like, hey, of him getting spoiled. So we go, but I got scared. So he took me mini golfing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like a year later before I saw the 3rd one. I saw the 3rd one first.
And this happened last week?
No. This happened. No, it was about 4 months ago when he was here.
Yeah.
Michael, it was always a weird one to me that Michael Caine suddenly popped up.
It's called the Michael Caine effect. And the trick to doing Michael Caine is to say only a few words at a time.
Jesus, but he doesn't have that kind of accent.
He was just being himself. It's
a lot of people don't. Yeah.
You can tell he was drinking martinis and shit throughout the shoot.
By Dave,
he had
Michael
himself some eyebrows in this movie, bro.
Never Master Wayne.
It's funny because he adds a sense of this false sense of legitimacy to this movie. You
Yeah.
think, oh, Michael Caine's in it. It's got to be an actual movie.
You mean it wasn't her psychic connection to the shark?
Yeah.
Yes, the bond.
Yeah. You are Alice supposed to blow the bloody shark up? That's my big problem with this movie is the weird psychic connection.
That's just your big problem with it. It's not the screaming shark at the end.
This
it's not
the roar.
It's a shark.
This is the movie Michael Caine's talking about in that famous quote, right? Where they
Yes.
asked, "Did you ever see the movie?" No, but I saw the house that it bought.
Yes.
There you go. Yeah, I always get it. I'm always right.
Wouldn't it be funny if he actually learned how to fly? They paid him to learn how to fly for this movie, and he just I just wanted him to pay to teach me how to fly planes.
Yeah, that'd be my if I was him, that'd be my rider for the movie. Yeah, I want pilot lessons.
All the wardrobe.
It's like 2,000 hours of flight time before they get the license. That'd be a long production.
Yeah.
And also, I mean, if the shark is related to the other sharks,
right?
How's it traveled that many thousands of miles and turned up
following the plane?
A couple of days later.
Psychic connection, guys.
Yeah, psychic connection. Did you watch the movie?
Yeah, this is
Riding
the
that
part
current that the turtle rides in Finding Nemo.
This is the thing that bothers me. I mean, he would get pulled out of into the water before his arm ripped off. You know.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't rip his arm off. It'd just take him and half the fucking boat.
Or they're trying to make you feel for him, his
Yeah.
character, even though they haven't really developed his character at all.
Yeah,
so they're trying to get
No, he's entire. Yeah.
You don't give a shit about him anyway.
No,
he deserves it.
He's the Alex of this movie.
It's a. There's a
It's
lot of
always great to
pointless
see
shit.
Lance Guest.
A lot of pointless shit in this movie, and not enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's called Jaws the Revenge.
Yeah.
Well,
exactly.
they could have fixed that as far as like making the audience relate to him. If they showed her like when she's cooking and he just left, just remembering that moment where with him and his dad doing the fingers thing.
Yeah.
And she's smiling while she's cooking.
Yeah.
That would get the audience to connect with him for him to die. Because like, oh yeah, that's the kid.
Yeah, it's also because they changed the character from the third movie. You don't really know this one before he dies.
Right.
He's like one of the
different,
Griswold kids.
Yeah. Good point, actually.
It's National Lampoon's shark.
Yeah.
And can we talk about the hair? Can we talk
No,
about
we
her
can't.
haircut in this movie? That is the creepiest.
The feminist empowerment hair from the 80s.
That's the most fucked upest hair ever.
Lampshade hair.
Was that Alex's mom?
Well, no.
It's Vaughn Coleman's mom.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Holy
His
shit.
grandma.
Is that?
What are you talking about? She's 33 in this.
Is that Benedict Cumberbatch behind her?
Yeah.
Pierce
Yes,
Morgan.
yes. It absolutely retcons 3.
See, they should have done this before he died.
Yeah.
And I mean, also a movie when you have to put so many flashbacks to the original movie in there, just to
reminding
make that
you of a
connection.
better movie.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. All it does is make you think, oh, I'm going to go and watch Jaws, the first movie again.
Maybe that was their point because movie rentals. You know, this was their.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good point. Yeah.
I mean, what year was it? 87?
87.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was to be honest, I wasn't old enough to go and see this in the theater.
Yeah.
I wasn't born yet.
I was 8.
Yeah, well.
I was graduating high school.
And then they totally stole this shit for Jurassic Park 3.
No.
Just need to see
Yeah, but
dinosaur on there.
you want to steal from, it's Jaws the Revenge.
And what they needed her sleeping, and then she imagines waking up and she sees her son, and it's the shark going, Alan, just like Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
I would almost buy it in this movie too. Like, yeah, that makes sense. If I have to mute, fireworks are going off.
I think she's fucking. No, you're fine, mate. We can't hear them.
Good.
This is dumb too because that water is only 3 feet deep.
Yes, it is, and it's clear as shit. You'd see that shark from 2 miles away.
I mean, this was shot in the Bahamas off of, I think, on Paradise Island, and the water legit is like this. You can see everything swimming around you.
Yeah. I do wonder as well if
I can't imagine this is the worst thing to be cast in. Just beautiful location wise. But fuck yeah,
You want the film to go as long as possible.
Yeah,
it's
That's
all
why
now
Michael
starting
Caine
to-
is there.
I was going to say it's starting to make sense now why Michael Caine did this movie.
Yeah,
it's like
free Bahamas vacation.
Yeah, exactly, and
His
a
own
bunch of
version
fucking money.
Blame It on Rio.
Getting paid to go and hang in the Bahamas for a few weeks.
That's right. He
Yeah.
was in that movie where what was it? Blame It on Rio.
Yeah, he has the affair with his best friend's daughter.
Who he has like 19 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then of
When there are
course
much better looking women around them from Brazil.
True.
the fake out dreamy bit. Oh no, she's swimming. The shark's got her. Oh no, it was a dream.
Damn.
It's such fucking lazy. I mean,
a big tease in the 80s. There were a lot of dream sequences.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of fake outs.
Dude, I remember Dallas.
Yeah.
How to retcon an entire TV series. Just have one dude wake up one day and say it was all a dream.
Yeah, but Victoria Principles was hot. So
yeah,
this she's not. Helen Brody's
Yeah.
not.
Ellen Brody. She was hot enough for Hooper in the novel.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's just
Mario Van Peebles.
There's not a lot of as well when the shark does turn up. There's not a lot of like build up. There's none of the menace.
No, they have a traveling scene where he's just sitting there like hovering in the ocean. Like,
Yeah.
It's like he's got a motor. He's
Yeah.
just like
Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah.
Pacing back and forth like Darth Maul.
Yeah. It like rotates like this, like on its.
They did actually make Michael Caine work for his money though. They made him row that fucking boat from all the way out there.
He's probably wheezing from all the cigarettes.
That's where he learned to enjoy
the martinis and cigarettes from the casino from 3 nights of gambling.
And they're tracking the migration of conch
Conches.
shells. Yeah.
They eat conch. They eat that stuff in Bahamas. They don't study them.
Yeah. Oh, it's a big fishy down here. Da-na, da-na. And then it just randomly starts shopping. But she knows. She psychically knows that the shark's attacking her kid.
A mother knows, Peter.
Yeah, it's mother's intuition, man.
And this scene, she keeps doing all these, like, getting all really serious and meaningful, and then just flips on a dime, and she's like, no, I'm having a party.
Another woman for you.
Like she's trying to cover it up, her anxieties, but it's like
Yeah.
bad acting.
Yeah. Bad
I don't know if it's bad acting. Yeah, bad script, bad writing. It's like my first
Well, I mean,
script.
I don't think she can carry a movie. She can be a background actor or a supporting, but not like in
Her
the first
carrying
movie
a
she was
Jaws
great.
movie is like Sandra Bullock carrying a Speed movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. All right, it's raining. Stuff's happening. Skip past the naughty bit. There we go.
Naughty bits with Ellen
Nope.
Brody, man.
No, it's not Ellen Brody. It's her.
Yes. Vance Guest.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay,
What's that? What's that?
That's the white flag. She surrenders.
Dirty. Yeah.
Just
she
like
surrenders.
you in 1776.
Oh,
What if she ripped a big fart before she did that?
Yeah, she smelled it. Uh-oh.
Hey, she's back.
What I missed?
Wouldn't it be?
We're still
We're looking for
James.
James Bond. We're looking for James Bond in the
Yeah.
Bahamas casino.
I don't think I didn't notice it. There you go.
You know that guy died in the movie, right?
Yeah, I know.
You got to wonder if any of this was like ripped off from how popular Cocktail was.
Oh.
Cocktail, yeah.
Overboard. Because I can't
Well,
see
Cocktail
that.
was 89, wasn't it, or 88?
The Cocktail's 87.
Okay. Well, the thing is like the Bahamas were huge in the 80s.
Yeah, they were.
Like, the
Yeah.
Caribbean, like
Yeah.
stuff in the Caribbean was huge.
Yeah.
So a lot of movies were set
It
down
was,
there.
it was a trendy thing to shoot there.
Yeah.
This looks like a bright idea.
These movies are rife with bright ideas, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a shame because it's beautiful cinematography. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
looks
beautiful
gorgeous.
set locations. Yeah.
And look,
story's
young Brody knows what's what with the shark, so he knows better than to be fucking doing this. You know,
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure you would be terrified for the rest of your life, and you certainly wouldn't be an ocean whatever.
Not if you're Lance Guest.
In the novel, I think the Duke Chum in the water was supposed to be like in with the fucking voodoo priest that put the curse on Mike Brody that brought the shark down.
Because they were messing with so they were messing with their food supply, and so they got the voodoo guy to put the curse on them, and it sent the shark. That actually would work because it would make the revenge. It would make the revenge name make sense because it's not the animal revenge. It's a possessed fish.
Basically, it was supposed to be a supernatural element.
Oh, okay. So the studio's like, I don't know if I would believe that. Just make the shark want revenge.
Exactly. But if you
is it the shark's revenge
in the novel?
In Shark the Revenge? Because I always thought it was Ellen Brody's revenge.
Yeah, me too.
It was the shark. But they alluded to it was like this time it's personal.
Yep.
For who? You know what I mean? They always alluded to the shark getting revenge.
That was the corniest fucking tagline ever.
Yeah.
I guess that would make it the shark, because for Ellen it would always be personal.
Theater, and the theater busted up laughing.
The fucking reaction for that dude, damn. Oh no, come back.
They're scientists. This is just
it's science.
Yeah, but they're just this dude's reaction to the massive fucking 30-foot long shark popping out of the water. He's just
covered in basically his barbecue sauce.
He's just like, whatever. None of them are kind of,
This is
like
TV quality to it.
Michael fucking Caine.
Michael Caine.
Yeah, it's a weird movie. I mean, it's not terrible.
It's not terrible.
But
this is the look of every sensitive guy in the 80s. But the Dream Team.
The white man fro, the curl fro, and the beard. Yeah.
Michael Myers and Jaws.
Yes, he did.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you're saying the white man kill. Yeah, I'm British, so I'm allowed to say really racist shit because we don't understand them. We don't know. It's a Jew throw. That's what it's called.
Wasn't he the last Starfighter?
You have Jews in England.
We do have Jews. Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't he the last Starfighter too?
Yeah.
Oh, he was the actual pilot, the kid, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
you're right.
Oh yeah, while you were away sick, we were looking at the news about the Crystal Lake TV show.
Oh yeah.
All the screenshots from the set.
They had all the pictures because they asked them. I'm sure somebody saved them though.
Of course.
Oh yeah, I've got them somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's up here.
Always download shit. Yeah. They'll be on the Internet Archive. Anyway.
The thing that bothered me is like when he went into the sunken vessel, the shark was able to go in too. I'm like, wait a minute. It's like he shrinks size when it's necessary.
Yeah.
It bothered me.
Same with all these kind of movies like King Kong and all that. They change shape. The T-Rex in Jurassic Park changes fucking size so many times.
98 Godzilla, he's either 30 meters tall or 150, depending on.
And he goes back into the water later.
Yeah.
Yo, Tuttle, what'd you think of Destroyer?
It's good so far. I haven't finished it yet, but I love the opening of Godzilla on the rampage with the lava scars still glowing on him.
Right?
Yeah, it's one of the better looking Godzillas.
Yeah, I agree.
They should not have slowed this down.
No, they shouldn't. But props to them for actually using Bruce. This is, I assume, before Bruce finally died. I know it got found it's on that Jaws 50th documentary, the new one that's out. How it got found in some shed somewhere and it was fucked. But they spent weeks and weeks kind of restoring it, and it looks fucking great now. It's hanging up.
Who just ripped one? Who's ripping a fart?
No, it's
in the Hollywood Museum.
See? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's hanging up in the Hollywood Museum, isn't it? It's fucking massive.
This was the shark that I saw in the lobby of the Sands Hotel in Atlantic City that I yanked a tooth out.
Oh, look at that Jerry curl! Wow.
Yeah.
You stole Bruce's tooth.
Yes, sir.
Wait,
I traded it to Greg Nicotero for a hockey mask.
Oh, you said, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at him with this fucking name dropping Hollywood stories.
Hey, man.
And us just acting nonchalant. I'm like, oh yeah,
Well,
I know that,
actually,
man. Yeah.
Actually,
Old
me and Greg
Greggy.
Nicotero.
Yeah. I know him as Greggy myself.
Yeah. Well, I call him Old Greg. Old
Yeah.
Greg.
Old Nicky.
There's a reference lost on anyone that's not
Yep.
British. Old Greg. Look it up. And there's just this whole thing is just
shoulder pads.
Yeah.
But this whole scene is just retarded beyond belief.
It's almost Batman 66.
No, it gets worse at the end, Peter.
Mm.
Well, it depends which version you've seen.
Oh, okay. See,
Yeah.
I don't see they've changed it so much. I don't want to bring it. I don't want to spoil it in case people. But yeah, I don't know if this was in the theatrical or not. But I'll when it happens, I'll explain it.
Did you?
Oh,
are you talking about the ending?
Yeah.
Did you watch the exploding
ending.
version or not the exploding version?
Yeah.
I think it was the exploding version from the original that they spliced in, which doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's the European cut.
The one where he survives.
Yeah.
No. We got the.
You got
we
wait.
got
You got
the-
the same cut we did.
We got the one where Jake stays dead. Yeah.
Okay, this one was the one where it's alive, and I'm like, how?
Yeah, that was on the VHS. That was on the VHS also.
I mean,
But then I remember when it was on HBO, it was the theatrical version.
Because the first one I watched, he died.
Yeah. Yeah, and the shark didn't explode when the boat hit it. He got impaled.
Okay, let's do it from there. Da-na.
Look at that shit.
Da-na. They also had to edit in all the movies. I think for Germany, any parts with the shark with meat in its teeth, they had to remove.
Really?
Yeah. This is
It's like, I'm not trying to fall in your mouth on purpose at all.
Yeah.
No.
so bad in slow motion. It's
Michael Caine's like, it just, cold bloody cut.
Yeah, I'm glad that they they didn't skimp on the gore.
No, they did not.
Yeah. And like you say,
They at least they earned that PG-13.
The version where he comes back at the end, it's like, yeah, how?
Okay.
After that, how? Then there's this weird
there's
thing
a
with this magic sonic torch.
Yeah.
And then let's pile
I
on
love here we
all
go.
the flashbacks.
Flashbacks.
Flashback. Just to make
I will
you try
say
and
this.
give a damn.
But whose flashbacks are they?
The shark.
Are they Ellen's? Are they?
And how does she remember that? Oh shit! Can't show that, can we? The gun.
Because I don't know how
We'll find out.
either of them can remember Smile, you son of a bitch.
It's not a gun. It's a prop.
It doesn't make it. I don't think I've got that XP shit turned on. That's what was causing the problem for people. You know that XP thing you can have.
For
I
super
think
chats
it's
and stuff.
to do with that, with going on the rankings and whatnot. I don't know. Don't really fucking care. I went to look to how to turn it off, and I'd already got it off. So. Jake.
Be great if another shark ate him.
Oh, you got the lame version.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
this is the version I
here's the thing
downloaded.
about this.
This is not.
The water there, probably where they're at, is probably like 30 feet deep, 40 feet deep. It's not very deep there.
This was in a tank.
Well, I'm just talking about in the Bahamas and their location.
Yeah.
There's spots where it's like 10 feet, 20 feet, for 30 feet deep. Here's the thing. That massive shark is just gushing out blood. So there's going to be like thousands of reef sharks and tiger sharks there within an hour. There's no way that they're not going to get like trouble unless they have two dolphins to come save them.
Absolutely. Yeah, maybe there should have been an epilogue.
Well, there is. There it is. They survived.
Yeah.
Yeah. The end.
Oh.
Yeah.
I will say this: we got I know it's bad, but it's still fun to play the NES game.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you figure it out, it's fun. It's just really tough to figure out.
It is. It's a lot in the timing, but you got to be really fucking patient with that one.
Oh, with the stabbing? Yeah.
Yeah.
It drives you crazy. It's like right on him that it doesn't hit, the hitbox doesn't work.
Right, let's go. Time for a quick ad break.
Outbreak.
Let's do this. Ad break.
Jimmy! Will you stop wasting your time watching that garbage? You should be doing your homework. I don't know what I'm
Hey, Junior, I got something you can really sink your teeth into.
Yay!
Yes.
Great looking books, one and all.
Indeed. And it's been a while, Tuttle, so there you go.
Oh yeah, everybody get back out there and check out this campaign, 7 Amens Before Sundown, the story of a man of violence who finds peace and then gets called back to violence when he has to track his wife down to the little town of Half-a-Rock Hill, which is crawling with the undead. So whatever you like in a book, it's in this one. We are very close to going to the printer. There's 2 more bells and whistles I'm waiting on. And then once they come in, it is off to the printer we go. And I can't wait to get this in guys' hands, man.
It does. Yeah, Christian did a fucking awesome job on the art.
Oh, he's a maestro. An absolute
yeah. Damn right. Massively in demand at the moment as well. Massively in demand.
I just saw he's working on something else with Vaughn, right?
Yeah. And I think, to be honest, in the last 6 months, there's been like 4 fucking books that he's drawn. Like, holy shit, dude! Slow down, you're making us look fucking bad.
And he is absolutely terrific to work with. I mean, I recommend him to anybody, both on the vision and the art and the storytelling, and also in terms of being just a really good, decent guy to work with. He
does know what he's doing. Very professional guy. Professional guy. And look, dude, I mean, look.
Yeah.
For a first fucking book.
I am on the moon, as the kids
On the
say.
moon, yeah, damn straight. And like I've said before, back before Comicsgate was a thing, most books, a really good, successful campaign was 3.5K.
Mm-hmm.
Pre CG, pre the CG method of actually promoting each other and helping each other out. You know,
this is really a group, or whatever you want to call it. Something that can only happen in Comicsgate because I'm nobody. I don't have a name. I don't have I had an idea, and I put it out there, and the community that is Comicsgate just embraced me. And this campaign is Comicsgate.
Yeah,
the spirit of Comicsgate come to life.
Links in the description. I think I've got it pinned in the chat as well. Please go check it out, folks. And also now it's time for. Have I clicked the right one? I have. Now we've got to do that. Let's see all that fucking.
Here we go.
This is our retarded thing.
Sackhead. It'll be Sackhead Jason tonight.
This is a retarded thing we do every week. We spin the wheel, and we get a couple of monsters, and we pontificate about who's going to win, how they're going to win. Is it even a fair match?
So it's like death battle?
Yeah.
Okay.
But in honor of Jaws, I'm going to add an extra rule this week that it takes place on the ocean, either they're only on a shitty boat or.
Why not at SeaWorld?
It could take place at SeaWorld. Could. At SeaWorld, they could run away.
Yeah. And this fight will be in 3D.
Let's spin the wheel. It's going to be Michael Myers this time.
All right, come on. Tommy needs a new pair of shoes.
Okay.
Holy shit.
In honor
of that's the first show. The first show for the Jersey Devil.
Yeah, I think this might be
versus who? Bruce or you spin again to see?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bruce is on there. What are the chances that Bruce is going to turn?
How many do we have on here? Pennywise. Let's see what.
Jenny's Elvis.
Pennywise versus a.
Normally, when it's one of those kind of a matchup, we do another one and turn it into a battle royale.
Yeah.
A triple threat.
Damn straight. Oh shit.
That'll make April very happy.
There you go. April found a pyramid head.
Yeah. Big fan of Silent Hill.
There you go. Who's winning?
I mean, Pennywise. Is this the worst Jersey Devil? Or is it a hockey player?
Yeah, it's a hockey player. No, it's the horse-faced winged like someone was fucking on
From
Magic
the
Mushroom
Pine
and made
Barrens
some.
in New Jersey, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Someone made some shit up.
Kind of close to where Ethan lives.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening there. Pennywise is winning because he's a
Yeah, I was
fucking-
gonna say
He's interdimensional and he's immortal, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
And he can do like Freddy Krueger type magic and shit.
He's literally Cthulhu. Really.
Here's the thing. Pennywise works on your fears. Pyramid and Jersey Devil don't have any fears.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
you
Yeah,
introduced-
because Jersey Devil's basically an animal,
Yeah, he's
more or less.
Well, he would have the same gut level fears as an animal.
so like a bear trap.
Well, like fear of
Pennywise
predators.
would be a giant bear
Maybe,
trap.
I mean, unless it is supernatural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then who
Jersey
knows?
Devil is actually
Devil
cyberpunk.
I mean, yeah,
Jersey Devil wins.
scripted. Nobody knows. I mean, is it something unidentified or is it a supernatural creature? That's
Well, if it's the horror ones, then you know it's like it's not a supernatural. It's just a beast or like a mythical, beast.
Yeah.
That kills people. So I'm still gonna say Pennywise because
yeah,
he's immortal. It's like an interdimensional being. So it's
Yeah.
almost like he's an eldritch god. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say he's got god level powers, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Pennywise takes it.
It's a pretty quick fight.
That's very true. Pennywise did get whooped by a bunch of fucking kids.
Yeah, but that was a bunch of kids that were able to strategize something and
Still
and
They were like, but they were like chosen
Pennywise
to
was
beat him.
seasoning them. He was flavoring them by getting them more scared. These
let's
guys,
face it.
I don't think he would do that. I mean, it's a battle. He's not going to waste time. He's just
Pyramid
gonna go for the
Head's
kill.
Pyramid Head's strategy would be shuffle around dragging a fucking sword that's a thing that's way
Yeah.
too big.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
I
he's
think
a
the Jersey
manifestation of your guilt. So if you're fighting him, it's because you feel guilty for some shit, which means you're already losing.
I just had one of my customary brilliant ideas.
Uh-oh.
We should bracket this
Quick,
shit.
mute him. Bracket it, huh? We should make a
Like
show
March
about
Madness.
that.
Yeah.
We should do.
Yo, that's a good
We should do.
idea.
Bracketology.
I also want to split the wheel into like different ones so
Different
we
power
don't get
levels.
so you don't get Cthulhu versus fucking
Ghostface.
Blade.
Oh god.
Yeah, because Cthulhu's winning. Anyway, I think Pyramid Head shuffles up. Jersey Devil just jumps in and bitch rapes that fucker, and then Pennywise just fucking turns into a massive monster and crushes Jersey
Well,
Devil.
Pyramid Head is easy to defeat. You just got to get the strategy guide or go on Google the the game facts.
Yeah.
Usually
does
it's
it
shoot him a
YouTube?
bunch. It works. Every time I've played, just shoot him.
You just press the
X,
reset
X, Y,
button.
Y, X,
Yeah.
Y, Z.
But talking about strategy guides, that's one thing. One of my pet hates about YouTube and strategy guides is people stop writing them, so you could just skim through it, find the bit you wanted. Now you've got to watch a 20-minute video about some dude pimping
Looking
his
for the
mugs
right
and t-shirt.
timestamp. Yep.
It's like,
Bunch
oh,
of shit.
here, you like my content? Well, you'll like Raid
Yeah.
Shadow Legends. Yeah.
Great Shadow Legends. Yeah. You want to buy these fucking electric shavers that do your balls or whatever it is. That shit. That was another. Coffee
Like-
run coffee.
Yeah, if you like Silent Hill, you'd love Manscaped 3.0.
That's Manscaped. Right. Let me get back to.
So we all
where
agree
we're at.
Michael Myers won.
Michael
I think
Myers
we all
won.
agree that being in the ocean didn't affect the contest.
No, not at all.
At all. It was like no reason.
Mm.
Basically.
It had no effect.
Right. Let me just mute that. Let me switch to boom. This one. Yours 3.
We're off to SeaWorld.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when I went to that SeaWorld like 7 years later, and I'm like, this looks nothing like the movie.
It was so disappointing.
There's no undersea tunnels.
Well, yeah,
No.
and that was the one thing that I was like, hey, where's the tunnel to go under the water? And then,
Right?
but
Thing
like
with
all the
forked
trees,
tongue
and
and all that.
yeah, the tentacle porn.
Yeah.
They've got one of those like huge aquarium things over here, and it's got the underwater tunnel, and you can sleep there overnight. With the sharks fucking swimming around your head, which is freaky.
Well, they have that at the one. They have the shark where you have the moving sidewalk underneath the dome and stuff, but like nothing like the movie.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because that whole complex was under the water. I mean, this was just this was a tank with a tunnel going through it.
I think
that's what we have in Camden.
The closest thing to the theming of the underground tunnel with the Leviathan, the sea serpent, is the actual roller coaster Leviathan at SeaWorld Orlando, where I live. So they've got like the eel like dragon, sea dragon, kraken character, or theming for the roller coaster.
Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah,
we don't got nothing like that here.
That aquarium place we got over here, the big one. It's like we went and we slept in because my kids fucking love sharks and love Jaws. The age of 3, for a 3rd birthday, I made like a huge Jaws shark-shaped cake and stuff, all that. Loved it. We went to that and at the time, do you know what a grouper is? Grouper fish?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's a giant grouper or a mammoth grouper. It's the size
huge.
of two Volkswagen Beetles. Like you took a Volkswagen, turned it up and stuck them together.
They just keep growing.
That was fucking terrifying. Absolutely terrifying to see. Because never seen anything that big in my fucking life.
No, they look like they could swallow a small child.
Yeah, without even realizing it.
Rumored to do that.
Very possible. I know. Yeah, whale sharks too like to swallow divers, but not on purpose.
No.
Yeah.
They'll usually spit them out.
But they'll also let you swim with them.
Yeah.
Which is stupid in itself.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I would not risk it.
It's
depends on how much weed's involved.
Right. I love killer whales too, but I sure as hell wouldn't.
So much is good on that scale, Pete.
Yeah.
I'm on a lot of it right now, and even still, I see that as dumb. So
I'm sorry, I would not get.
Well, clearly, you're not on enough, Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
so whatever you've had, not enough. We know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The amount that you would have to do when you do that, you can't move regardless. So you're like, I can do it.
Yeah.
Am I doing it yet?
It sounds like my love life.
When are we starting? you just sitting there looking at your equipment.
Poking it.
Let's have another quick clip from Gaz.
Chief Brody?
Yes?
Let me just say that if she would slap me like that, I would tell her over and over again that I kept the beaches open. I kept the beaches open, Miss Kittner. I kept the beaches open.
Love it.
People forget she's only 34 in that scene. She's 34 years old.
Yeah.
She looks like she's 58.
I know.
She looks like his grandmother.
Don't even get me started.
Sharks are super.
Why you son of a? Why you son of a? Why you son of a? Why you son of a?
Oh! It's the best looking one.
Yeah, damn straight.
That's a lady killer right there.
Right, Jaws 3 in 3D. How do I know it's 3D? Because stuff.
It'll remind you every 30 seconds.
Yes.
The gratuitous 3D slow motion shots. Yeah.
Lots of guts flying at the camera.
And just the random shit.
Yeah, right here.
Still going.
Hey, look, it's Tom again.
Hey.
What sucks is that this was like I said, this was the first one I watched, and it was on network. It was on TBS or one of the cable stations. Yeah, and it looks like it was so horrible looking.
I was so young, I loved it. I don't think I knew.
It's one of those. I don't think is there a 4K version of this? I don't think there is because.
I think there might actually be. I think recently they put one out.
Because maybe they fixed it.
I'm pretty sure
this would be the year to do it.
Yeah.
All the other prints of it are just if you look closely at all the frames, there's so much noise and fucking weird shit going on with the image.
It is $12.99. Yes, they have.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
they're gonna have to put. That'll be worth it because they'll put a lot of fucking work in to clean this up. Because it's a fucking mess.
Oh, look at those credits!
Oh man,
that's some 3D credits, baby.
Yeah, back in the day, like you would your speaker on your TV would buzz from this.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
But no, man, this was awesome in the theater.
I love this movie. I'm not a fan of 3D.
I was like
but I
7
love
years
the
old
movie.
when I saw it in the theater.
Yep.
I love the music from this. It's like dun, 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 dun. It's so
Oh,
this is everything you'd want to have happen if there was going to be a shark in a Waterworld theme park.
Yes, yeah.
Everything
they
that
get
would be
coming to
cool,
them. They killed that
they
shark.
put in. Yeah.
No, it was a good concept for the series. You know, it was different. It kept the same family at least, but it wasn't putting them through the same
I think
motions
it's just
again.
it's just like Friday the 13th 3D in that it's marred by the goofball effects. You know, that's what all anyone wants to focus on is the goofball effects, and they lose sight of the fact that there's a fun, a fun summer movie.
Yeah,
there.
Exactly. I mean, it's not an incredible premise. I mean, it's it's realistic enough.
Yeah,
it can happen.
Yeah, and it's got a pretty decent cast.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was fortunate. I got to meet Louis Gossett like right before he died.
That's Armstrong.
Yeah,
that is true. Every third one was definitely in 3D. Every fucking movie.
Amityville.
Yep.
God, that was the first.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that. Wouldn't he be another one?
In the 80s.
Yeah, exactly.
Wasn't House 3? Wasn't House 3D? Wasn't that one? Like every horror movie that had like you said, every horror movie that had a 3, it was in 3D.
Yeah,
like Halloween was Halloween 3D.
House 3 when it wound up being released, they released it as the horror show.
Okay, well this one or Halloween or no, was it Halloween 3D?
Halloween's not 3D.
Yeah,
no.
So that wasn't 3D. Okay.
Halloween 3 was the greatest movie of all time.
No, Jesus.
That's the one with the season of the witch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's yeah.
Stop it! Stop it!
Don't, yeah.
Tom fucking Atkins, baby.
Don't.
I love the training of the Hitler Youth. Like,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm right.
You were but 7 babies for the Reich to last for 1,000 years.
Ich bin ein Seaworlder.
Ow! That's why I like this movie so much.
Those outfits are cute though.
There's a lot of hot chicks in this. Oh, Luke, is that Gossett Jr.?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What gave her
Gossett
away?
Jr. rolled up.
Yeah.
Did I wink out when I was telling you guys that I got to meet him?
You said it. We just weren't.
You said it.
All right.
Sorry. All right, we'll pretend. All right, tell us about it.
I got to meet him right before he died.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with
painful
you.
memory.
Yeah.
The only horror movies don't scare me. Nothing scares me. The only movie to ever fucking scar me, and it scarred me for life, is Jaws. Literally the only thing.
Yeah, you be in your pool. Yeah.
The number of times I've like, when you can't remember a dream, but you wake up because it was fucking terrifying. The only bit I ever remember, and it's a recurring dream, is just a shark coming out of the water and just taking my fucking legs off. And that's how the dream ends every time. And that's the bit I remember when I wake up.
Mm.
Man, I was too young to be that scared. I was too young and stupid.
Would have never bothered me. So.
Yeah, I showed you my cake the other day from when I was like 2 or 3 years old.
You showed those ass pictures to other people
poster of
too?
the original and the fucking frosting.
Oh, you talk about different cake photos.
There we go.
You fucking
I
degenerate.
forgot about Parasite.
Yeah. Was the last person killed it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I don't know. Did Ethan shake his hand?
Uh-oh.
He wasn't
That's
at
very
that show,
possible.
I don't think.
I mean, he's been.
He got him to sign his Iron Eagle 3 DVD.
So these are
I
basically
got him to
mirrors.
sign Enemy Mine. For those of you watching at home, Enemy Mine, Louis Gossett Jr. gives birth.
Yes.
Yes. And he eats green eggs, like rotten eggs.
Yep.
Way before Junior.
It's a great movie.
It is.
This bit's kind of unfortunate.
Which also has Dennis Quaid in it.
What happens
6
to
Degrees of Dennis Quaid. Yeah.
kind of unfortunate knowing what happens to trainers and killer whales.
Yeah.
Now. Oops.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this movie had a different feel watching it this time with all that
All right,
knowledge.
Here's the story. Let me elaborate because I lived here during that.
yeah.
What happened?
Oh yeah.
The one that the actual serial killer whale, that one that actually killed the woman, she was she was on that like the flat way, like the place that they can like hop up on.
Yeah.
And when he was in the main tank, no one is supposed to be on there because he was like the stud of the group. Like he was the father to all the babies. But he was like the size of a school bus. Just massive. And there's like he would just come out to splash people. That was his whole purpose.
Right.
And
because he was too dangerous to do anything else with.
Yeah. And
because
she
he
was
supposedly killed somebody at another park.
Yeah, in Mexico and stuff like that. So they rescued him because the I think whatever the park wanted just to let him die or whatever. So SeaWorld rescued him, but she got too comfortable and it was really her fault.
Yeah, like he grabbed her. He like grabbed her by the ponytail or something.
Yeah, like and it's just and basically they made that in the movie made the Shamu show suck. It sucks now. Yeah, when you go, the movie and that incident.
I've seen that.
But
and there's a couple of pretty good documentaries on YouTube. I think one of them is called like Behind the Glass or something. But I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, that was definitely worth watching.
Well, I mean, they used to like get like what she's doing there. They would ride and they would stand up and they were like doing all those stuff. But they would actually get the killer whale to launch them across the pool. Just like and like it was like, oh, well, this is awesome. Now they're just like, hey, splash the kids. Oh, camera moment, boom, boom, SeaWorld, and then they bring in the message and it sucks.
Yeah, because I remember I went there a couple of times when I was much younger, and they were riding on the whales and doing all the fucking shit with them, and it was awesome. But that was I was first time I was like 5 years old. The second time I was maybe 13. I didn't know any better.
Yeah,
they don't even get in the water with the dolphins anymore. They don't even get in the water with the dolphins anymore. So it's like,
I mean, it's
dolphins are the rapists of the ocean, though.
Yeah.
I was so upset when I found out that Shamu wasn't just one whale. Like there's been like 10.
Oh yeah,
I hate to break it to you, but Lassie
was
was
like
one
finding
dog
out
either.
there was no Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Lassie isn't one dog.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
okay.
more than one
they
Doctor
called
Who too.
Yeah. Well, the one I was telling you about, the big one, they referred him as Shamu. So they do like a little dance and stuff, and he had like it was like a wrestling promo, and they're like Shamu, Shamu, and they had like a video come up and like on the LEDs and stuff, and the whole crowd's just going like almost like a monster truck rally.
Yeah.
And he would come out and he would do the splashing. So his name wasn't, I forgot what his name was, but he was referred to as Shamu because he was the big baddie.
Well, they call the whale in this one Shamu as well, don't they? In Jaws 3D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's pretty much the biggest one they got is Shamu.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they called it, like in like 1983, and in if I can remember the second time I was there, like 1991.
Dolphins went after Jaws, no, the killer whale. That's a very good point.
Wait, say that again?
There you go. Jaws 3D always bugged me as a kid. They send the dolphins after Jaws, but not the killer whale.
Yeah.
He seems to have a problem. He seems to be eating killer whales.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, Chad. I'm on the fucking phone in case.
That's true. He did take a chunk out of that killer whale, so
I'm sorry.
Well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that later. But the thing is like it wouldn't work because only certain types of killer whales actually attack sharks.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks it's like they're like all the same. No, there are different species of killer whales, and there's only a certain one that actually will go after.
Yeah, they're
great
like
white shark.
different. They're like different ethnic tribes. The way they
they have different markings, don't they, as well?
Exactly.
Different types of markings.
Different markings. They have like different languages.
Yeah.
It's just the only ones we ever see are that one particular type.
When they typically when they attack like a great white shark, they do it in a group. One-on-one, the shark actually has a chance.
That one's only a baby one as well. Look at that, it's tiny.
Yeah. It's juvenile. And what it is like these killer whales actually kill themselves because when the ones that actually attack the sharks, they grind their teeth down because shark hide's so tough, and they eventually kill themselves because their teeth are no longer sharp enough to eat.
God,
yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Here comes the asshole.
The British guy.
Oh yeah.
The British wildlife photographer.
Name was.
He's like that French guy in Cheers. I'm going to steal your girlfriend.
British wildlife photographer is a complete fucking asshole.
Is the blue collar guy.
Yeah.
They didn't skip on the gore either, man. And this got the PG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PGs were better back then.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah.
More American.
I like that shot.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, that shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just.
I didn't know. I thought you were talking about the one with the arm.
No. This one.
I like that.
You know, as a kid, you really ignore all the flaws and you just see it for what it is.
Yeah.
That's an arm floating in the water.
On a 19-inch TV screen.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the only part of this movie when I first watched it when I was a kid was probably, that scene where the shark's swimming towards the tunnels.
Yeah.
And it's just there floating in the middle of the water. That's
Yeah.
What kind of game is this? This is the most stupidest game in the world. Like, it's all about balance. I'm like, no, it's not. Like the guys would just bowl over the woman. I don't get how she had a chance.
I'd still play the game.
with her.
All right, guys.
A good point.
I'm
being
I actually all right, dude.
I will talk to y'all later.
Yes,
Enjoy
sir.
the rest of y'all night, y'all. Much love. Peace.
Later. Your night, man.
I actually Googled the game. What's it called? Standoff.
Yeah.
Hey, and they're like, hey, let's play Standoff. And like, no one's heard of this game. Why has no one heard of it? Because it was fucking made up for this.
You might want to kick him just in case something like it switches back on or something.
That is a very good idea. Plus, if he comes back again, it'll spaz out again.
Yeah.
Leah Thompson.
Yeah.
Horny tunnel alert.
Yeah.
It was really a baller move what he did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, pushing her over, fucking her up.
Or telling her to look at his zipper, like, hey, you know what? Look down.
Yeah. Could have done Superman gone, eyes up here.
That's like
they having Ballers tonight. Yes, they are having Ballers tonight. Ballers is it's a while, and it's later.
Yeah, about 2 hours. 2.5.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, Panama Jack. Panama Jack shirt.
Yep.
Classic.
What is this? 1982?
83.
83, yeah.
The 83D.
Yeah, nice.
There you go. Jaws 3, 83, 3D, 3-way with Leah Thompson and that other chick. It'll make sense. It all adds up.
I'd rent that from Blockbuster.
I enjoy this scene.
The cowboy hat.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now, does this movie always get shit on? Because it seems like I only remember recently this movie gets shit on for its effects. But as a kid, I remember people
shit on all along.
No,
really?
it got dumped on from the very beginning. It was always like studio schlock, like it was like just a cash grab.
Okay. Yeah, because I would watch this as a kid, and this
it was a gimmick.
My favorite one.
Yeah.
It clearly, yeah.
No, it's enjoyable for what it is, but it's like it doesn't compare to the first one. You know what I mean?
Cheap.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. I mean, the first one's gold.
Yeah.
But like I said, I like how they took it to a different place, got a whole new kind of story going.
Yep.
Right.
Different scenario altogether.
It doesn't really rely on any of the kind of.
It's a nice continuity, being the boys grown up.
Yeah,
it doesn't slam it home like Revenge does.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Gilmore doing Gilmore things.
You know that water's freezing. If that's like ocean water, and it's probably a tank, but
yeah,
even that's probably.
Sorry.
A what?
For Leah Thompson, I'll allow it.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought
it could be worse. It could be worse, and there isn't anything worse. Don't worry. There's nothing worse tonight.
But they are in the theme park now, just goofing off. Like, what, do they have keys? How did they get in?
He owns it.
Something to do with his brother. Yeah.
Oh, okay, the brother. Okay,
Yeah.
so there was like, hey man, we're drunk. Let's go swim with the orcas. Like,
to be fair, though, he's not the boss, is he? He's just in charge of one side. She's like the head.
he built
head
it or something.
biologist.
He's like the engineer or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like the head. It's like it's just the
she's the
behavior of the head oceanographer.
Yeah.
He's
Marine biologist.
An oceanographer.
Marine biologist.
Marine biologist.
Oh, he's a George Costanza.
He works for Vandalay Industries.
Yeah. Importing, exporting.
He's a latex salesman.
Yeah, we're latex salesmen.
It does hit on a lot of stuff that was really trendy in the early 80s, like the Dolphins and SeaWorld and all this kind of. Uh-oh. Is it 3D?
The submersible.
I don't. Let me get my glasses.
That thing is like that would. I mean, I suppose it's only like a shallow kind of park, but any deeper, that thing would just crumble.
Well, I actually bought 3D glasses because this was going to come on to watch it in 3D, and I was like, "Oh, wow, this doesn't make sense. Why is this 3D?" Yeah, because it just wasn't.
Yeah.
But I was, I was like, it was a kid.
Is it 3D? Is it 3D?
Oh, it's Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's not as good as Friday Part 3. Just not.
I love how the Spanish galleon guy's got a guy with a wool knit hat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wearing it looks like a Navy uniform, like a blue, like from the World War II.
And it's not with these with the 3D bits. It's not just the fact that like stuff's waving, poking out of the camera. It's like it's a good 30 seconds that it lingers on that fucking skeleton's hand.
Dare you enter the ocean of farts?
These dolphins almost feel like a different movie.
Yes. Yeah. And the shark in 3D when it's coming right at you, and like the tail fins not moving, photographs
of just floating.
Yeah.
What's not to love?
I like the shark, and I like the kind of almost fake out that they did by having just a tiny shark at first, and you're like,
yeah.
And the douchebags always smoke those brown cigarettes. You ever notice that in 80s movies?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're either doing that or eating an apple.
Yeah,
I think that brand is called the James Spaders.
Moors, I think they call it.
I didn't notice this until I watched it. Is that Dennis Quaid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like Mike is a smoker in this movie. I didn't notice that until I watched it this time. He's seen smoking in the movie.
It's what all the cool kids do.
Yeah. This movie's the reason I smoke.
Let's go stand over here and smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, look like you're smoking right there.
For drama, for the drama effect, smoke.
Yeah. Hey guys. Hey kids. Check out these Richmonds. They're smooth.
This movie needed more Ellen Brody.
Don't smoke unless you want to look really cool.
Or you want to lose some weight, girls. Yeah. You want to keep thin for the boys. Ozempic and cigarettes.
Yeah. Stay in the pink with ciggies and drink. Recommended by your doctor.
Have two. You're 2 or 3 at the time.
Yeah.
I love how he's a marksman with a spear gun all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the
on
dark.
land. In the dark, on land.
What if they put in a flashback? Small, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that count as a gun?
You know his shark's only like 3.5 feet.
No, a flashback to him as a little kid with Roy Scheider telling him. And then I said, smile, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
No, and Roy
That's
Scheider had a flashback in that flashback of him saying "Smile."
That's right.
While Ellen was psychically watching this all from the kitchen.
See, that's the thing from the flashbacks in George the Revenge. It's like supposed to be her remembering shit. How
Right.
did she remember him?
Yeah,
she wasn't there.
From that exact camera angle.
It should be what Tom said. It should be him telling her about that, and then
Right,
him
yeah.
having a flashback, remembering that, so he could tell her.
Do it, yeah. We need Inception.
You're
We need
ignoring
Jaws
the psychic
Inception.
abilities she has. She's omnipotent. She can see it all.
No grenades.
Let's
Like
nurse
they
the
have
fucking
to
shark.
be told no grenades, like in the water.
No
Yeah,
poison grenade.
everything that they get, they totally deserve for killing that baby shark.
At least, I mean, they got the shark skin right.
Yeah.
It's not all smooth and weird. And
It was a real baby shark they killed.
Oh, really?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't
Was it?
remember
Yeah, I don't
if.
think so.
No, it's just there's a dummy.
Yeah.
I can't remember when I went to visit. They actually, I don't know if it was SeaWorld or another place, aquarium. They actually had a great white in captivity, but we found out, we found out that it died a few weeks later. So because they can't stay.
I remember that happening. Yeah. I remember that.
This movie taught me that you can't keep great whites in captivity.
Yeah. We.
I don't understand what is the gimmick of this water skiers all dressed like, Dixieland girls and Southern redneck kids.
To get Tom off.
Dance too. It must be like the theme.
It's
prejudice. Oh, he's getting on the boat that Indiana Jones, in the
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
One of those
Jamboree
expensive,
night at SeaWorld.
expensive Italian boats.
I can't. Last Crusade. Yeah. Yeah. The Italians, the not Muslim guys.
My soul is prepared, Dr. Jones. How's yours?
Action man.
You have a super chat.
What? There's 4 of them. Hang on. Oh, a super chat. Holy moly.
All right.
Oh. You really impressed?
Shit.
Disavow.
He went there.
He
From
did.
outside the ring, he went there.
It's because he wants.
Damn,
He
shit
wanted
just
that.
got real.
Damn straight. Thanks, though, dude. Yeah.
Harry, that means the finger. That's how
does.
Brits give the finger. Well, they can do with the finger, too.
We can do that. Or we can do that. Damn straight. Very rude. Yes, very fucking rude. Let's get back to the awesome water ski adventure. I know we'll probably get a little copyright.
They
claim.
still have the water skiing stadiums at the SeaWorld parks, but they use it for another show because they don't do the water skiing stuff anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, those guys
Nobody
are cool.
finds it cool anymore. Yeah.
What do they do in the water? Like a fireworks show or something? Like
Yeah. That's like where you sit to watch
Uh-oh.
They got like water fountains and
I imagine it would be like the one they do at what is it, Hollywood Studios?
Yeah, similar, yes, but on a very lower budget.
Who knew that fucking someone's wife was
Redneck.
in this?
Yeah.
I'm not saying whose wife.
Another super
No,
chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I see you on the.
You gotta pay attention there, Gilmore. This ain't the
It's
jazz.
erotic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you, by the end of the stream, I'm going to be a fucking millionaire, and I'm going to be unbearable.
No.
Oh, well,
Absolutely.
but you already
I'm
are.
going to. No, I'm not
But
unbearable.
nothing's changing.
This
Thank
is
you, Patrick.
baseline. He's gonna be worse than this.
Yeah. He got an allowance from his mom. It's Friday. Thanks, Patrick.
You don't know. He's going to knock $9.99 off my next earnings, next payment for the book.
It is cool though. Like you can tell it is SeaWorld because they've got the spiral the tower, the observation tower. in the
Oh
back
yeah.
there. And the setup of SeaWorld, here in Florida and California is very similar. So you can like, oh yeah, that is SeaWorld. Like it's easy to tell that they're filming in a SeaWorld.
Does anybody know if SeaWorld had any backing on this movie? Because it almost feels like an advertisement.
Well, they do. They do say it's SeaWorld, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Shamu is all over the place, and like you know.
Yeah, but does this movie make you want to go to SeaWorld?
That's what I'm saying. It's like they're
or
pretty
less?
incompetent. Yeah, they're pretty incompetent in this movie. Like,
Yeah, but early 80s, maybe any advertising is, I don't know. It'd be pretty cool to get your finger in Jaws, a Jaws movie, though.
well, Jaws was a big
nice to get
brand
finger in Jaws,
back
if you
then
know what I
too.
mean. Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I
I
think
mean-
they had the ride opened up in Hollywood, the drive through the tram ride. So it was already
I mean-
inserted into pop culture. So
Also, back then, kind of round about that time, movies stayed in the public consciousness for longer, you know?
yeah.
Whereas now it's like
There
you
was
watch a
less
movie
competition
and then
for everyone's attention.
Yep.
less
Yeah.
competition with good movies and blockbuster movies. Yeah, definitely.
Tentacle
And
porn.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I was watching this, when I was watching this the other day, the dogs were sat next to me watching it, and the fucking dog went nuts at this part. They did not like the tentacle, and they didn't like this fucking dude either.
Harry told
Oh,
me
the-
Tom put his ass up to the screen when the tentacle came on the TV.
The beluga.
Wow.
I believe that.
Yeah, sounds
that
good.
Very on brand.
Yeah.
Oh no. Dead shark. I like it. It's one of those, it's like in the old movies where a dude would be wrestling a giant snake and you can see he's trying to like pull it round himself, and
Yeah.
it's like that, oh my god, the shark's flipping over, and like they are actually fucking turning it over. Oh no.
Well, see, that looks like the Stingray tank.
Yeah,
Like,
it's gotta
and
be,
you'll see like a net across it, like the Stingrays. They cordoned the Stingrays off to the other side, and they netted just to film this one thing. But it does look like where you can, feed the stingrays and stuff, because it's not deep at all. It's only like 4 feet deep at most.
Yeah, they got like the aquarium, the big one over here. They've got like the petting zoo kind of area with all the little rays and whatever, little sharks, which is still
they're
a bit
huge
crazy.
at SeaWorld.
Because I'm pretty sure that even the little sharks could take a little nip out of you. So having a bunch of like tiny kids like splashing their hands in the water.
The
Not a great
stingrays
idea.
ones you can like. There's no rail, but the shark ones that they have, there's actually a rail that where you can't reach down to the water.
Well, where's the fun in that?
Look at him. He just doesn't care. He's like that.
He doesn't.
He wanted to kill it on camera.
Is he wearing a neckerchief?
An ascot?
No.
Yeah, it
Don't
looks like
think
a
so.
fake shark tooth or something.
Oh, probably. Although why you'd have a shark tooth, I don't know. Oh, because it's Jaws. That's weird as well. How deep's that water? You don't normally have those things on really deep
There's
water.
coral reef in this like bay. Like
Yeah.
there's
There's
no
a dock
coral
right
reef.
there and stuff. Yeah.
And they're not even like little boats. They're like inner tubes.
Yeah.
For them.
I mean, let's be honest, those things, water that deep with waves, they're just going to flip.
Yeah, they're sinking below the surface in that shot.
Yeah, they are. Looks very accurate to the 80s America.
Fun times. Yeah, I mean, back then they didn't give a fuck, did they?
Yeah.
Roller coasters, you got like a fucking shitty old car seatbelt around your waist.
Well, if you've ever been like okay, just think about how deep this is, right?
Mhm.
For the underwater pathways and tunnels.
Oh yeah.
They would not be able to see that ship. Like they would
No.
see like 3 feet in front or like 10 feet in front of them, and that's it. So
Plus
it'd be
they've got
really
light.
pointless.
Yeah, let's just see if there's, see the lights and the lights around the portholes. That you wouldn't be able to see out.
No.
Any light, too much light in there, and all you're seeing is your fucking reflection.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the jump scare. Oh my god, this bothered me to no end.
What?
The zombie guy right here. Like
Yeah.
he would be okay. There would be more eaten off of him. They
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to recognize his face. They get it better when they pull
Oh.
the blanket off of him, but How do they know it's a shark attack? A shark attack. He's skinless. Did the
He
shark
looks like he's
kill his-
rotting. Yeah, like fish are kicking at him.
Well, you'll see when she lifts off the body. She's like, "Oh my god!" Like,
I mean, he's been there for like what, 12 hours, something like that. That'd
Yeah.
be pick clean.
yeah, but here's the thing: he's got skin here, but when they show him laid down, he's been flayed. You'll see
Yeah,
it.
true.
Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, it's not like something ate him. He's just skinless.
This is where this fucking media player won't let me skip to the exact part. So here we go.
Little bitty baby's gonna puke.
Yeah, he looks nothing
That's-
like he did in the water.
That's weird. You'd think they'd just use the same.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Sick could have told us the reason for that because he knows about the makeup and shit.
It's her reaction's the best. It's just like, I'm a doctor. I'm a
Right.
scientist. I need to verify this.
Yep, he's
Yeah.
dead.
You're a fish
Yeah,
doctor,
fucking-
lady.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You ain't
Like,
never seen no human guts.
See? Look. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Look at her face.
Stop looking at them, woman. Stop looking. Stop looking.
Oh, I
What's she
cannot
holding?
believe I heard what I heard.
She's like, oh my god, his cock was this big.
It's like, he said something misogynist and racist.
Oh, horror movies. So misogynistic. Quick, drag her away. Let's run. Why? There's a shark. Uh-oh.
Why do they need why do they need a filtration system that would hold a 35-foot great white shark?
I don't fucking know. For the whales? I don't know. No.
No,
We know how
that, it's not
yeah.
necessary.
No, exactly. Yeah.
And these are not just tubes underwater. There's actual lounges built in the tube city.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
like
think this
Enterprise.
is like underneath. This is underneath their control room. Like the
Right.
the center hub one is where the bar is.
And I just want to say that just like Jurassic Park, these are these huge parks that are controlled with everything in a 10-foot by 10-foot room.
Yeah.
And you need one guy to be manning the whole system.
Yeah. And he's probably got to be fat, lazy, and possibly a drunk who's crap at his job.
Feels like a personal insult there, Gilmore.
Yeah. That was directed at you.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah. You fat, lazy motherfucker who's shit at your job.
Alcoholic.
Oh, shit.
This is
Fat
the part
lazy
that kind of took
dog.
me out. That there's actually people on a beach, like enjoying it like a beach day. They don't do
It's
that. As
weird, isn't it? It's weird. Maybe they are all just employees and their families. Isn't that what it is? Isn't that what the first day is on this? They were saying. Or is this? I don't know.
Well, no, this was the opening day, the legit opening
Right.
day.
Yeah, the public's here.
Like you can see that really horrible grain that's on the whole fucking movie. So yeah, there's a 4K one. I need to see.
Oh
that.
yeah, he took a face dive into the Shamu strollers.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Bum, 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 bum. Hello.
Yeah, he's like right under them.
Yeah, he gets. I mean, will it let me scroll back and find the exact spot where the fin's right fucking behind them? It's from there, isn't it? Did it go from there? Yeah.
Yes.
Like his fucking head is. It's got to be underneath him at that point. There's a thing in the water. It's a shark. Everybody get out and like. So he's screaming and like there's panic going on. There's a shark and the crowd all just sat there like.
Well, okay, this too, right? That's only about 5 feet deep. Where that boat's going right now.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they rushing it out of the water? Because there's no way that shark can get anywhere near that shoreline.
That is very true. Although sharks are known to kind of beach themselves sometimes chasing shit.
That was
fucking
the
knows?
movie.
It's just like,
Yeah.
Yeah. See, it's
I do
outfits
like
like
the-
this that make me think black people are right about us not having culture.
Wow.
I'm just saying.
It's like hee haw.
Yeah.
Look how fucking close. How close the shark is. Now,
How.
Yeah, he really is riding up on their skis.
Where's Cletus?
they always show the fin above the water like that. You never see the tail thrashing around. Because the tail's just as fucking big as the, you know.
I mean, it's kind of a cool like thing, but it's like
It's just a cool scene.
That's exactly the kind of thing you'd want to have happen if you were making
Yes. It's like a
shark
NASCAR crash. Yeah.
Right.
See now, that water's like 30 feet deep now, even though
Yeah.
it's right by the shore. They
And
did
super
do
blue
good.
compared to the earlier water.
They did do well by not showing the shark as much, but when they did show it, it was horrible.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 to the
That's well
rescue.
choreographed.
Let's just steam the fucking boats right into this bunch of chicks trying to fucking
Yeah.
concussions all around, ladies.
I love Mike
policeman.
running into the water. What's he gonna
Yeah.
do?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Denied. Unlucky Jaws. Even though
You
I
like how
didn't-
he was 6 feet from the beach right there?
Yeah.
He just turned the engine on and he's there. It's my water now, bitch.
It's all just everything just goes to shit in 5 fucking minutes.
It's like a Godzilla movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here's the funny thing about those bumper boats. You could just take off in the bumper boat because there's nothing to keep you in that one area. So you could just drive off into the ocean in the bumper boat.
Right.
And knowing people,
They
you
would do
know,
that.
Yeah.
at least 3 or 4 times a day. Some asshole would, bye-bye.
Oh, this thing always made the PP hurt. Like when he killed that thing and people are sliding between the boards and slicing themselves up.
Yeah.
That's like
yeah.
that hurt the wee wee. The shivers.
Yeah. Just things retracting back. So,
Oh, wait.
oh, dear.
I wish you could play it because his if you please walk to the exit.
yeah.
Much obliged. Like it's very
Yes.
Oh, this bit.
He's so polite.
Come on.
Yeah, but he's doing like the stereotypic black person in a movie. It's like, yes, sir, no, sir. Like
Due to technical difficulties, it become necessary for us to temporarily close the undersea cable. Now, for those of y'all who are still in the underwater part,
You say those of y'all?
please follow your guides.
Was it for seconds?
Yes,
'Cause that was
master.
all 10 seconds.
follow your guides, white people.
And they will point out the most convenient and accessible.
Convenient and accessible.
I much appreciate it, sir.
It's mighty wide of you, sir. Can't say that. I'm
I
English. I
didn't
can say
notice
it. We
watching
don't
it
know.
this time that all the tour guides have those little Mr. Microphone and battery packs. They're lugging around like a pro to project to 20 feet.
Oh. Everyone calm down. We're safe. The water's not rising any higher. Okay.
They have time. They have time to sit there and weld this stuff. Like they got like a welding shop. Look at this.
That's It's like they've got the steel works under the fucking. Pretty sure they don't make it on site. Pretty sure.
Wait. Are they there or is this a green screen?
No, they're there
Green
because
screen wasn't really a thing.
it's just a 3D, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
3D.
the underwater tanks are green screen, like the actual underwater stuff, like in those
Yeah.
are green screen. So that's what I was wondering.
I mean, wouldn't it have been? I suppose those scenes, the underwater scenes, aren't in it much. The ones from inside the tunnel. So I was just wondering whether it would have been better for just build a little underwater.
And notice this is the same day, and they've changed their outfits about 3 or 4 times.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, they keep
I
getting
do like.
wet.
I do like in this bit where they're kind of just working away and whatever, and then he just randomly starts shouting at some dude, "Weld that properly. You gotta weld
Hey,
that correctly."
guys, drink Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
New Coke. It's
Uh-oh.
probably New Coke.
Coke, what was that? Coke Diamond? Was that a thing, or was that Pepsi Diamond? I can't remember.
You're probably thinking of Crystal Pepsi.
Crystal, that's
Crystal
it.
Pepsi, yeah. That clear shit.
I only remember Crystal Pepsi because they made a Crystal Pepsi Xbox. And it was fucking, yeah, you could see all the shit inside. And then you could see how much dust and crap collected inside them.
Yeah.
So now it's nice.
And shit.
You could also see the little bits going turning red as they overheated, and you got the red ring of fucking. This dude, this fucking, where is he? This fucking dude, the dude with the stash, the one on the.
Oh, okay.
Him?
Oh, the guy who has a gay crush on the British guy.
Well, he's a British guy as well.
Oh, he's British. Okay.
Look,
He looks like Craven the Hunter as a social studies teacher.
If I can find the exact spot, it might be this.
Yeah, this is like, I love you. I want to live with you forever.
There's a bit where he's climbing down a ladder and they're talking, and I'm British, could not understand a fucking word he said. So I don't know how you guys fucking managed it. But
Oh, where he's emotional? Yeah, I couldn't. I
he's
couldn't
like,
understand.
over there, go blah, 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 blah. What? The fuck are you saying? I think it's further on, isn't it? Or it was further back. I don't know. It doesn't fucking matter. It's hibbity jibbity. Bullshit, anybody. Yeah.
Wait, is hibbity jibbity in England called bibbity bobbity?
No, it's called hibbity jibbity. Hibbity bobbity boo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hibbity bobbity.
Hibbity bobbity boo. And weirdly, we'll probably get contacts right for singing.
You know, it'd be funny if this guy's like, I'm gonna fight. This guy follows the guy into death. He's like, yes, I can't live without you, and he jumps in the shark's mouth.
Yeah, I'm coming, Mr. Burns. It's very off-putting as well with this one where they intercut actual footage of the sharks because it's a different build. The shark is a completely different build.
Yeah.
At least the bits where they did that in the first movie are okay because they've kind of got a fat great white. Then again, they did employ the best underwater shark.
Well, they used midgets in the first movie. They're like scale up the size.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, so bad.
Yeah, but at least it opens its mouth before it hits the glass.
And the slow mo. That's like no. Oh.
It's just not moving.
Yeah.
Where they just stand and scream at it rather than getting the hell out of there.
You know this.
Yeah, they
this
could
is
have
like
taken a nap before this shit hit.
This is in the post-production where some fucking studio dickhead is like, yeah, but I want a shot of the shark swimming towards them. Okay. I can do this. Yeah, that's great. Whatever.
It gets worse though with the stop motion.
Yes.
There it is. Just like, oh god.
Everything's just slow.
So bad.
Oh,
so
my
bad.
God. Oh. Ah! I think Dennis Quaid's trying not to laugh.
He's the only one actually doing appropriate acting. Really.
Is the lady in the back?
Yeah, but you stood there like, what the fuck? It's a cardboard cutout of a shark.
Hey, at least one of the black guys gets killed.
Uh-oh.
That is.
That.
Oh gosh, it almost hit me. Whew.
Manimal. Yeah, that's what that dude was in. Manimal. The fucking British guy, yeah. Acting.
Did Gossett Jr., did he inspire Samuel L. Jackson's character in Deep Blue Sea? Because that character, it seems like the same character, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a ballsy move when I first saw Deep Blue Sea, killing him off like that.
Yeah, that's a great scene.
Yeah. Yeah, but then after that, tons of movies started doing it. Kill off the really famous person.
You kind of feel like they would have had a head start on that running if they'd started while the shark was approaching the glass.
Instead of all standing there going, uh-oh. And now you're fucked because that massive shark's going to get into the
I love all of a sudden she's knocked out.
Right.
Yeah. Damn straight. She panics. She's a woman.
If you kindly please make your way to the exit, much obliged, sir. Hey, let me help you, nice white lady.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, God, this player is so fucking
Not
awful.
you. That was my favorite nameless black character.
Yeah.
Hump. Chomp. No, it's come back.
Wait till you see the model one, if it'll show it. It's horrible. Where's the same shot of him like coming out a little bit and going back in?
Oh,
never mind. You got the grenade. And the 3D bits and pieces.
Is that the bit where, with the model, the bit where it's got the dude in its mouth? Where it just goes in and out. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But anyway, is it 3D?
Yeah, that is.
The worst one. I mean, that window
the
breaking,
dolphins?
The dolphins at the end, man.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you shitty fucking... There we go. I think this will do. Yeah, there. From there. Yay! It's like surviving the shark wasn't enough of a climax of a movie. You need...
They're actually in the dolphin tank at SeaWorld right now.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Here it goes. Slow motion.
It does look realistic.
Superimposed.
Yes.
It's just, and it's the same fucking dolphin mirrored.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Different lighting on it than the rest of the shot.
No,
Freeze
3D,
frame
not
ending.
3D.
Is there anything they don't sum up?
Yeah, that is actually playing. That's the ending. It's still playing.
Gives you a good 30-40 seconds to digest the epic you just saw.
Slow fade. Insane.
Oh, think about what we just saw.
Unseen.
Try not to.
Wait. You know, it'd be perfect if it had cursive Finn.
Finn. Yeah.
With a question mark.
Yeah.
Yeah. Finn. Let's roll on. Let's roll on. Let's roll on with. Oh shit! Don't play. I'm mute. Good God.
Is this 2? Yeah.
2.
I love 2.
2 is very underrated.
Yes.
It is. It's still got Brody in it too, which is awesome. So.
And these scenes are the only scenes shot in Martha's Vineyard.
Okay.
The rest of the movie is shot down in Fort Walton Beach and Sandestin, Florida. On the
It
Gulf.
just made me wonder if some of these scenes were maybe shot at the tail end of the last movie filming, or maybe not.
It's possible, but I do know that, like these parts in Amity are the only things shot in Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah, because
you'll see it. Yeah, you'll see in the you'll see because Massachusetts is famous for its powder white, snow white beaches.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the reason we go to that area in Florida. It's because of the white sand beaches.
Yay. Ooh.
Yeah, I think Harry nailed it earlier this week when he said this movie feels like a slasher movie, not a Jaws movie.
Yeah, because of the teenage angst and the
Yeah.
premarital sex.
And this shark is clearly just a serial killer going after people, setting them up and watching them suffer.
And you guys know how I'm always going on about how the early part of a decade is different from the later part of a decade. It's like that little airlock period. This movie is 100% the airlock period between the 70s and the 80s because the fashions in this, it's not 70s anymore, but it's not quite 80s yet. And it only exists for this little sliver of time.
This is the
You don't have
same
like the big shoulder pads yet, like in the Revenge.
A lot of ringer tees, a lot of short gym shorts.
Yeah.
Lots of guys wearing tuxedo t-shirts.
Yeah, those t-shirts are like white with the sleeves are colored.
Yeah.
And the collar is colored.
It always got me that most of the people in both the first two movies, they're all just locals, just local people.
Works for
our guy from Christine.
Yeah. Like, yeah. The only one of the teens that's kind of recognizable. I don't know if he was back then. Probably not.
I think this predates Christine, so probably not.
78.
Yeah, this is 78.
Stereotypical nerd.
Yeah.
Angry nerd.
Dark and mysterious. Look, we got this camera. Uh-oh.
Okay, you see how that looks? That does not look like New England.
No.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But they did very well by hiding the palm trees. Like they
I
made
could
sure
buy
to
it's
get
New
palm
England.
trees.
Better than Carpenter does in Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did a good job. Like these scenes are you can water ski sometimes in the Gulf. See the beach right there? It's 100%. That's the Gulf of Gulf of America off of Sandusky.
Gulf of America.
Beach.
Yeah.
It's more further down, like where they had that old woman. She sees these two die, and she's on her porch in a house that, there's no that house was just a set piece. It was there's no way that they have a house that close to the beach, especially in Florida.
Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if this is where they got the idea for Jaws 3.
Could be.
Yeah, that is another thing. That's like doing the same gimmick twice.
Yeah.
Well, but this is one water skier.
Did it twice, but bigger. Yeah.
Yeah. She died because she wasn't skilled.
And she died because she pours gasoline on herself for some reason.
Yeah.
She's a woman.
Yeah, she picks it up and puts it on herself. Haha, I'm gonna taste like shit.
Barbecue bitch.
Hooper comes in. Don't tell me this was a boating act. Oh, it was a boating accident.
Yeah, it was actually suicide. She was being attacked by the shark, but the shark never killed her.
And I love how that woman's just sitting on her porch watching this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watching it all unfold. She's like, oh, look, there's a shark getting on the boat.
Wonder if those young people need help.
Yeah, but when I see him standing right there, I'm like, oh, that's my childhood. That's where we went to the beach as a kid. The way that it does, it's situated.
That dude he was just a random. He wasn't an actor either. He was just a random dude who lived in the town.
Oh, the old man guy?
No, him.
The deputy.
Oh,
deputy.
Oh, the deputy.
Yeah. He got into 2 movies. Unlike poor
this
Alex.
movie, now that you said it, does look like Florida.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't know. I'm just
See that there's no. Come on. I mean, I'm sure there might be, but that's 100% like the Gulf of America beaches up in the Panhandle of Florida.
All right. Apparently, Spielberg gave the director the idea for the water ski skiing in this movie. He regularly visited the set, but after the first director got fired, and he felt responsible, so he should.
Yeah. You could also explain why this movie holds up compared with the first one a lot. This really isn't a bad sequel.
It's not.
No. And I think this was a dig at I heard that this was a dig because they made the Orca movie in 1977.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they were just doing this to show that they're better.
Shots fired.
Yeah.
It's a good looking fake whale.
Yeah. Probably not. It's probably a real one that just hacked up.
Well, here's the thing. How often do you hear about killer whales being by themselves?
Never.
Don't.
Never.
The pod would have destroyed that shark.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why they do badly in captivity unless there's a bunch of them in it, because they just get really depressed. Same
It's
as
amazing this mayor kept his job.
I know.
Nobody was like, you just have to step down.
Well, I'm sure
Okay.
it didn't play out like this, but if the town is honest, the town was pressuring the mayor to keep the beach open.
Yeah, but the mayor's
So
still
if he's guilty, we're all guilty.
Yeah, but they're not in office, so you can't fire them.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
Somebody has to take the fall.
Well, they're trying to make Brody take the fall, so which is kind of cool. But him doing that to his bullets, like mafioso, putting the sodium. Okay, even if he was able to unload his entire revolver into that shark, it wouldn't do anything to it.
No.
Like I don't even think they would penetrate.
No, wouldn't penetrate
my
deep
God.
enough to hit anything important anyway.
The reason you can tell this is the South is like, look at all the land whales in this one shot. Oh my goodness, at the fat people. Good Lord.
Oh yeah.
Fatty.
Can't unsee it now.
And you can tell this is just like they just built this set. It's not.
Yeah, it's small.
It's not a part of tourism.
Yeah.
I mean, like Brody, I get it. You're paranoid, but that's blatantly not a fucking shark anyway. Blatantly not a shark. Because it doesn't really move much. Just bluefins, Chief.
For a guy who's afraid of water, dealt with the worst shark attack in U.S. history, you think he'd just say, I'm going to find a new job? No, he's committed.
He's like moved back to New York.
Yeah, you think, or like, at least could be like, I'm going to try Arizona now.
But in Amityville or in Amity, one man can make a difference.
Yeah.
What it'd be cool? What if Brody, after the first movie, he gets paranoid and he goes back to New York, but then he's in The Warriors as one of the cops?
Oh shit.
I like where you're going.
That'd be cool.
Or he goes back to New York and there's a whole movie about toilet sharks.
Or he goes
Toilet
back to
sharks
New
are
York
real.
and stumbles on the out-of-towners and tries to get them home.
Or he goes back to the future and prevents them from being born.
Yeah.
And he decides to do Sequest.
Yeah.
Turns up in Chud.
Or he goes back to New York and it's alligator and he has to deal with sewer gator.
This place, I've actually been to this bar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
the
Blue Oyster Bar.
The place with the pinball, they actually put a mirror to make it look like there was more pinballs there. Like they did a lot of movie tricks to make this place look bigger.
They did that with the pharmacy in Halloween 4 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're being paranoid. It's not a shark. Don't worry.
Wonder how much
That's
of the
just-
setting is a reason
there's
why
a shirt.
shoes are rewatchable.
Yeah.
Tom was right. That's
Yeah.
but
Lots
it's
of
a
ringer
tweener.
tees.
I mean, this is supposed to be how long after the first one? Is like real time.
Enough
so it's
that the boys are older, but Brody, his wife, and the mayor look like a day has passed.
Yeah. Well, and what? It's 3 years. 3 years between the movies.
I think it's 5 years in story, but I could be wrong.
But even so, after the events of the first movie, would all this shit really? Would people be?
No.
You know, you'd be fucking terrified still. You would have shark towers everywhere.
4 years.
Yeah, but from the town's point of view, really it was just the Kintner death that was traumatic.
And they didn't even really care about the kid.
The town doesn't really go nuts over the first girl. The town doesn't really go nuts over the guy in the pond. It's just the Kintner that would have
Or the guy on the dock that that died in the boat, the first jump scare.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy that he says, "Which way is this?" And he tells him walk straight or something. That's the guy that was on the boat.
Okay.
It wasn't the harbor master, was it? Or it was
No, I
the
don't think it was.
It was the guy that helped Hooper off his boat, I think. But that's in the next
Ben-
movie. So Ben Wright is Ben something, right?
It's not Ben Kramer. Ben Forrester?
Well, when we get to it, we can see.
Yeah.
Just- I know it was him though.
I know it's Ben something.
Uh-oh. Moody.
Yep, right?
Dun, 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 dun.
Did we skip over Napoleon Dynamite getting a girl?
I think so, because
Yeah.
they're already on the
Yeah.
flotilla.
Okay.
Yeah, possibly. Napoleon Dynamite.
There's
There's
Chubby
Jonah.
Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh.
I was gonna say I thought that was like Wing Hauser. the guy with the
What if Napoleon Dynamite fucked Seth Rogen? What would their kid look like?
that guy.
Napoleon Dynamite. Or Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen, what a piece of shit. Dun, 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 dun. It all goes fucking crazy.
I love the POV shark side. You know, like they got like
Yeah.
a GoPro on the shark.
I also like the bit earlier on when they accidentally pick up the power cable with the
Yeah.
Yeah. Foreshadowing. That's good writing.
But I'll say it was very effective foreshadowing. Because when you're going to foreshadow something, you have to have like what seems to be the point of the foreshadowing in the foreshadowing.
Yeah, that was Napoleon. That's the girl that Napoleon Dynamite got.
Yep.
Bastard. Unbelievable. I'll buy a 26-foot long fucking shark. But
You know what's unbelievable is he was able to navigate to these places and he had no idea which way they were.
Yeah, when the guy's saying which
It's
way?
that way.
Northeast. Don't say that. Point.
Yeah, he would end up in the middle of the ocean, middle
Right.
of nowhere.
Hello?
really, that
He
rock
differed by
looks
like
a-
1 degree, and now he's like 400 miles away.
that rock looks like a shark's head coming out of the water.
Well, Peter,
It's
that's
like
fiberglass.
gravelly.
They
Yeah.
created that for the movie. Yeah.
Look, there's the head, there's the body, there's its fucking the tail goes. See? It's a shark. It's not. I just made that up. But you know, could be. All goes fucking pear-shaped really fucking quickly.
Yeah, the shark feels like
Thanks.
Michael Myers, not like a shark.
Yeah.
Just waiting
Oh,
for him to
definitely, yeah.
land, getting ready to
Yeah,
take
right.
him out. Yeah.
Or waiting between, yeah.
I
The
like
burns
the
on his face
yellow.
don't help either.
That's true. Does get really fucked up.
Uh-uh.
Disappointed they didn't do another movie after and his face was still fucked up. The shark's face.
He's undead this time.
Yeah. Like Jason.
Yeah.
Zombie shark.
The zombie.
Well, that would be revenge, right? So they kind of,
Yeah.
or he's super.
Wait, no revenge. It's the mum, the shark's the mother of, I don't fucking know. Some psychic bullshit. Bzzzt. Come on, I really fucking despise this player.
This was the inspiration for the ride at Universal Orlando.
Oh, was
Oh
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a great ending.
Hmm. That ride was fun, like especially at night.
Yeah, cool. That is.
It's just so daggum expensive to run because I had like that pyro and everything in it.
Right. I was there the year they took it down.
Yeah, I wanted to get over. I didn't get over the. I wanted to ride it one more time. I think I did, but it's just.
I got this
Yeah.
nice picture of me like hugging the shark, like I'm crying and shit.
Well, the shark's still there. It's over in the San Francisco area, out in front
Okay.
of the old earthquake ride that they turned into the Fast and Furious garbage ride.
I like the earthquake ride.
Boom.
Huh?
I said I like the earthquake ride.
Well, they got rid of it. I mean, when they added Christopher Walken, it was hilarious. They made it a joke, like a parody. But then they made it Fast and the Furious, and they tried to make it serious, but it's just so god awful. It's like one of the worst rides ever at a theme park.
Smile, you son of a bitch. That dude's looking the other way. There's a huge thing going on with the shark, and the other dude's just looking over there. And he's like, hey, dude, check this out.
The other dude's thinking, he told me not to look at the camera, man.
Yeah.
It's a good shot. I buy it.
Yeah. Just trying to recreate that final scene, final shot.
Yeah.
See, it moving in the water here is a lot more realistic than in 3.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like it's not, it's not like, oh, it's perfect. No, but it's more believable.
He flies off that cable like Big Tim, the human piece of toast.
Yeah, that would kill him, right? Being that
in
close
Jurassic
to it.
Park.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I mean, if he's not in the water making contact, I think he's all right.
I feel like he'd be hurt at some point. A shark.
It's like overkill.
Yeah.
On the burning the shark. Poor Bruce.
Bruce Jr.
You can see, you can see through the shark, see the bits of fucking the metal struts inside.
It's got a god-awful smell.
That's it. He's going to turn into a serial killer.
Who, this kid?
Yeah,
like Corey Feldman?
Yeah, burn shark. Burn.
He looks like a young Bill Skarsgård.
Yeah, fuck you, sharks. She's like,
I don't understand why they're crying. I'd be like, yeah, fry.
Like, yeah.
Well, they all work for PETA. So they're in this really complicated position where they could either die or let the shark live.
Here's the thing. How are they going to get off there?
That dinghy.
Yeah.
The dinghy?
Yeah, the dinghy.
It's not going to, they're not going to be able to leave there. It's not like there's the radio wasn't working.
He'll paddle them to shore one at a time.
Can we get in on those?
Yeah.
That's it. That's still burning.
What is flammable in that shark?
I mean, yeah, it's an electrical fucking cable. It's not fucking thermite.
Yeah.
But do you know what? I'll allow it.
It looks cool.
Yeah. Still fucking going. Go on, get under
It's
the
like
waves.
Halloween 2 all
Get
over
down.
again.
There you go.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Michael.
Shark just puts a thumbs up as he's going down.
And then Jason sank beneath the waves.
Well, they should have had a pop-up, kind of like in the ride after he gets fried, he does a little jump scare at the end,
Yeah.
just to show he's dead, and then slowly sink back down.
Although,
Yeah, with that ending, he looks like he could be alive.
Yeah.
If all this is fiberglass, maybe they just paddle the island back to shore.
Push.
Like that. The end. The end.
A respectable sequel to a classic.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
It's all right.
It's acceptable. We got, just before we jump into the next movie, we got a little bit of and I can play the audio on this and everything because this is all ours. Hang on. We go full screen. Are we gonna? No, that's as full screen as we're gonna go. Oh, there you go. Right, let's do this. No audio. Oh,
There it is.
Let me.
Hello, Peter. Peter and the Friday Night Fright guys. I'll say good luck with, celebrating, the Jaws 50th. I'm celebrating too, 50.
I will apologize. It's a windy beach. It's a very windy beach, so the audio goes in and out a little bit. But who's going to complain? It's Alex Kintner You know.
It's not my 50th birthday, but I've been dead for 50 years. You guys are doing a Jaws celebration, and I was eaten by Jaws 50 years ago. This is Jeff Voorhees, the dead Alex Kintner here on Martha's Vineyard, Amity Island, just to say, we'll do a little Jaws talk. You guys are doing some Jaws celebration next week on the 4th of July. I've been dead for 50 years. This is Jeff Voorhees. I still live here on Martha's Vineyard, Amity Island.
We can tell.
I was just with Richard Dreyfuss and Kramer. They came down for the 50th. There was a signing down in Eggertown, the wharf. When you guys are celebrating, I'll be in Tampa with Richard Dreyfuss doing the Shark Con down there. But anyway.
All right, Tampa. All right,
Yeah.
going to the castle, Dungeoneer style.
There
you go.
Yeah.
This isn't Comic Con. This is the Shark Con. Shark Con. Shark Con.
Sharkacon.
Sharkacon.
Nice.
Sharkacon.
Let's
So,
get back to
let's get
Jaws.
started.
I had just moved to this venue
Windy.
Yeah.
back in the 70s, the year before they were making the movie, not even a year. And we just found out they need a lot of extras. We all signed up. They said they'll pay you $40 a day to be an extra in the movie. So we all signed up, and then I got a call back down. Spielberg said, read these lines here. I'm like, to be an extra? And he's like, fill out all this paperwork. And I'm like, I have to do all this to be an extra? He goes, no, that's to join SAG, Screen Actors Guild. You got a speaking part. You got to join the union.
No,
I didn't know it was going to die.
to my
in the movie, but
producer
here
friends.
on the beach,
Just make sure you look pretty for them, okay?
Yeah. Boy, you got a pretty mouth.
you have the Eggertown Oak Bluffs Bridge.
Me and my friend Jeffrey.
Sign these NDAs. I mean, consent forms.
We're gonna put you in a room. There'll be bright
Further down,
lights.
What's this word? Dad? What does sodomy mean?
When you wake
that's what
up, you'll be a movie star, son.
Look, he's a nice man, and we're saying horrible thing.
I don't know if he's.
We're not about him. We're saying about Hollywood producers and how
This is true.
how they're all pedos and stuff.
Yeah.
Chrissy dies. They were going to have her here, but they need a little more privacy because she was swimming with not much on. Pippin, the black lab, goes over here. And then further down, that's Oak Bluffs. That's where the guys are putting on the pot roast and the dock starts turning around. But right here, the Eggertown Oak Bluffs Bridge here. When they were filming that movie, had these nice beach houses up.
Or does he just like stalk the beach?
Hmm?
Why is he here at this location? Does he live in this
Still lives
area?
here. He still lives here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's his home.
Yeah, I didn't know if he just stalked the beach or like a dead Alex or whatever.
He's talking like a World War II veteran.
Yeah.
He just
Over
walks
here
up-
is where we lost our friend Hal.
He just walks up to random people on the beach and said, I've been dead for 50 years.
Yeah, he's really proud of that.
Yeah.
It's like nobody talks to him unless the only time people talk to him is when it's about Jaws stuff.
Yeah.
Well, that was
Looks like he took a Trump shot.
Every time they all turn up to a con to sign stuff, they're like, oh, God, here's that Voorhees dude.
It's like
Now we're
it's
being
the
mean to Benny
Simpsons,
Hill.
like say the line.
Right.
Yeah.
Here, they look real. And then
Pretend to swim.
the lady, Leaf Arrow, my mother in the movie, that's why I go up to her. All the kids on the beach, you knew everyone on the beach. They were all from the island. And that's where Spielberg goes, beg to go in the water. And when she lets you go in, take your raft and start swimming out here. And all my friends, Spielberg told, get in there and get on your knees. It was so shallow.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
shit.
If you see a shark coming, swallow.
He's going to be dead in a week. He's going to be really dead for 50 years soon.
Oh my gosh.
Now every time I see the
He's gonna
movie,
get Clintoned.
Yeah.
every time I see the movie now, then you can see that scene and know they're all just kneeling down on the fucking bottom.
They say, get on your knees, boy.
This is the scene just before the mass graping.
To make it look deep.
You guys are
and stay
terrible.
on
He's
your
a
knees.
nice
And then
old
feel-
man telling
Yes,
a
I
nice
know.
story.
Exactly. See, this is why we can't have anything nice.
Only this is me,
100%.
His comic
This water,
books.
I don't want to
Promiscape. Back our books, guys.
Epstein Island, Gaz. Can't you tell?
Back up, we mock innocent old men.
swim here till about now, but this is
He's
about
a
a month ago.
grandfather.
And this water water is cold here on the vineyard until July. So people are like, well, you're afraid of the shark. No, it's afraid of freezing my 12-year-old ass off in this water. And Spielberg goes, swim out. And
Spielberg goes, well, don't worry about your frozen ass.
Yeah, you won't feel it in a minute anyway.
Yeah. Number is better.
Listen, kid, that's called shrinkage. Don't worry about it. It's not permanent.
20 yards out, there was a barrel full of blood right near the top of the water. And he goes, when you get near that barrel, we'll say cut and we'll set it up. I'm like, okay, whatever the hell that's for. And then so I swim out on the raft, get near this barrel, and they had that raft that was cut in half. And he goes, they pulled this raft that's cut in half over this barrel of blood. He goes, now you're going to lie on top of that and we're going to start filming again. And when it explodes, go into water and stand there as long as you can. So you're a 12-year-old kid freezing your little ass off, and it's like the first time it's like bam, blood shoots up, it's going up your nose and your ears. Went underwater and come ashore thinking, okay, are we all done? And Spielberg's like, no, your arm came out of the water.
Are we all done? No, come over here.
He's 62.
We're not done yet, boy.
We got to do it again. He was only 27, wanted everything perfect. So the second time, no, your leg came out. The third day, your arm came out. Day 4, your leg came out. And finally he goes, okay, change your plan.
Jesus, dude, buy a little fucking spongy microphone thing.
5 days shooting this one scene? You must have sucked, guy.
Yeah, he was their favorite.
Well, or not. Or not sucked. You know.
He may have stopped that.
I want to disavow all this shit. The fuck's the matter with you guys?
The world, man. The world.
These are jokes. He's a sweet old man.
Yeah.
Nice old fella.
Yeah.
He did this for us.
Yeah, damn straight.
Time when it explodes.
Yeah, no one's ever going to do anything else for us because we're just going to mock them.
I'm thinking ahead.
Wait, how long is this video? How long does this cameo go for? 45 minutes?
No, about 6 minutes total.
Go underwater. There's 2 guys underwater with tanks. They're going to lift you in and out of the water a couple times, then pull you under and give you air. That's why you see me go up and down. It's 2 guys lifting you in and out of the water. And then the shark swims under the bridge here. This is Brody runs across out the bridge, and you have that lady, the artist on the little jetty over there saying, "Oh, shark."
She's hot.
Yeah.
I think she's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't she an artist she was painting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's Anna.
Yeah.
No, not eating dirt.
Explains her fear of sharks and not leaving her hands over the bed.
Up the jetty here to where I got chowed. But next time you see the movie, there's a little something. When he runs across the bridge, you'll notice that they were going to come all the way back and refilm it because they didn't notice it until they got to California. But Pippet, the black lab's already dead, and Pippet was in that scene when Brody runs across.
Yeah, he is.
And nowadays you can scratch it out on a computer, but it's like Pippet's in that scene. They were going to come all the way back, redo it, and Spielberg's like, no. There's a lot of black labs. There's no proof it's Pippet. So
is he saying they all look the same?
Yes, exactly. He's racist.
Racist. Fucking racist. Spielberg.
50-year-old dead racist.
Yeah.
See the movie.
Black labs have suffered in this country for over 200 years.
That black lab built America.
Black labs matter.
Built the White House.
Yeah.
Pippet is lying on the bridge. Brody runs across. Other side of the bridge, you have that little beach on the other side where the 2 kids with a fake fin. But that's Martha's Vineyard and Amity Island. I'm still here now. It's still pretty much the same. I like this island. I've been dead here for 50 years. So from the dead Alex Kitten.
We can tell, man.
Jeff Voorhees, have a jawsome day.
Oh.
Jawsome day, guys. Jawsome. Hey.
Now, do you guys know about the conspiracy of the missing dead girl or some shit that's supposedly filmed in this?
No.
What?
Yeah, I'm not remembering entirely accurately, but the one shot, there's a girl.
Well, how old? How
She's
old
like
is she?
18 or 19.
Okay,
And-
okay. So it's
yeah,
not that
and-
kind of missing girl. Okay.
No, she actually ended up. I think they found her body, or they never did, but they believe she was missing as they were filming that movie. So they think they spot her in that movie.
I'll be
She's
right
one of the background characters. Let me see if I can find the picture. But yeah, I was deep diving a little while ago, and sure enough,
There you go. The Lady of the Dunes refers to the formerly unidentified murder victim, Ruth Marie Terry.
Okay.
There you go. Blah, blah, blah. Theory emerged she may have been an extra in the Jaws movie. Her husband killed her, apparently.
That's creepy.
Yeah. And they're still, well, I mean, surely they should be sure if she was in Jaws or not, but, oh, right, okay. There's a YouTube video for it. There's a YouTube video for that. Of course, holy shit.
How long
Share
is
the screen? 2 minutes, but we'll skim it. We'll skim it. I'm not gonna. There we go.
She looks mannish.
Now the cold case murder that dates back to the summer of 1994. That's when the movie Jaws was filmed.
What?
1994?
Is that what she said?
Yeah. What?
That's when the
Probably
movie
means
Jaws was
74.
filmed. That's when the movie Jaws was filmed. As Les Trent reports, the victim has been identified, and there may be a connection to the movie.
Does the blah blah blah? Yeah, we don't need to see all the clips of the movie. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I thought
Keith David, Les Trent.
Oh, shit.
Keith. Here I am on the beach with this really weird. Uh-oh.
Stephen King.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, Stephen King's turned up. Stephen King's on location.
Another Stephen King.
That is totally Stephen King.
Yeah.
Bunch of asses.
Oh, here she is. Here she is. Right, okay. Let's go. Down. Let's fucking study this shit. Oh, let's not. Can't be bothered.
Movie Jaws. Is that her in this scene?
There she is. Yeah. You could tell because there's a red circle around her.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a dead giveaway.
Is this just because she's got long brown hair and she's wearing the same thing on her
With a
hair?
bunch of other
yes,
extras leaving a ferry. Notice she's wearing a blue bandana and jeans, the same clothes found at the Lady of the Dunes murder site.
Dun dun dun.
It's a pretty big coincidence, if you ask me.
Yeah, and then he's clearly just some conspiracy theorist dude, isn't he?
Oh man, don't kill it.
No, the nose
Totally
is
her.
wrong. The nose is
Well, that's a composite, and that one's in 240p.
That's a composite because they didn't have a photo of her.
Yeah,
Okie doke.
yeah, because her face was all mangled and shit. She's rotted, I think, when they found her.
Yeah, but surely they had a photo of her like when she was alive.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe.
Surely, I was going to say her husband might fucking identify her, but maybe not.
Yeah, but you can't tell if that's a specific black lab.
Holy shit! Ruth Marie Terry, 37 years old, born in here, pictured in the 1940s. What the fuck? Maybe.
It's a whole different.
All white girls look alike.
Yeah, all the same to me. Bitches be crazy. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, if you want something to deep dive, guys, check it out.
That picture was taken back before she got the letter from her boyfriend actually died on the beaches of Normandy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like the world was full of hope.
That's a very good fucking point.
Yeah, Gaz
Gaz.
gets it.
Yeah. And hands. Guys, Jaws 1. Let's not call it Jaws 1. Let's just call it Jaws.
Perfect movie.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
It is. It is. And what, the first ever actual blockbuster movie?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I've got the audio on, and we're not fucking playing it. I was almost going to just sit and watch it then. Let's not do that. That would be a terrible idea.
It kick-started all the nature animal horror
Yeah.
movies.
It did, yeah. Because then we got like bears and all kinds of shit.
Devilfish.
Because this
So
is
many-
definitely a big theme is man against nature, like Hemingway or something.
Yeah.
Like the Old Man in the Sea.
Melville, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
even better.
This is where I need to go skippity skip. We know what this scene is.
Slow it down.
Slow it down, zoom, enhance.
Yep.
Show me them nipples.
Wait, hold on. Here's the thing. It's in Martha's Vineyard. It's on the East Coast, so this is sunrise.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sunrises don't look like that. Sunrises are brighter rather than more dull.
Yeah.
It is cloudy.
If he is this
God damn
if
it.
he is if he is this drunk, if
Yeah.
he is this drunk, how is he expected to do anything?
It's like Shakespeare said, it increases the desire, but it detracts from the performance.
Yeah.
And, hope springs eternal.
Yeah.
What kind of
It
an
is.
idiot goes swimming at night
in the ocean?
Yeah.
Drunken hippie students.
You get what you
I bet
deserve.
I mean, even without the shark, this story was not going to have a good ending.
They might have done. It might be a filter to make it look darker.
He couldn't get it up.
Oh, there they go.
Oh, boom.
She knew
Like
she
that.
was out there with a buoy, but didn't know it was a buoy.
Hey.
How about that? I just came up with that. Right now, right in front of you guys.
Fucking comedy genius.
He's in the yard, not too far from the car.
Ooh.
I reported it, didn't I? Didn't I?
Yeah. That was all the crabs. Looking great.
See, this is accurate in comparison to 3.
Some of the boys have just been karateing the picket fences.
I want to see these kids actually breaking boards.
Right.
Shock attack. Better change that, Brody. People aren't going to like it.
Let Polly do the printing.
There's a really good YouTube channel where this dude just gets the original scripts from movies, like before they got fucked around with, and just reads them. Sounds boring, but it's not. I was listening to the Jaws one the other day, and there was stuff that should have been in there that would have been cool, but I guess because the shark kept breaking down.
But that was a blessing. That was a blessing in disguise, though, because it made the movie a lot better.
Yeah, right, Pete. You can stay muted.
You yell barracuda, people say, "Huh? What?" You yell shark.
Shark.
We got a panic on our hands on the 4th of July.
Like, did you know that he's been dead for 50 years on that beach?
I heard. He's starting to wrinkle.
Did you notice they kind of glossed over the dog dying?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what all you see is just that piece of wood. floating.
Yeah, it's suggested. Whereas, like today, that would be the thing that would be focused on more than a kid dying.
I think today the dog would have lived.
The dog would have killed the
Gotta
shark.
kill a dog. Yeah, the dog
Yeah.
would have. Yeah. But he's Black Lab probably would have robbed the shark at the very least.
Just stole his bike.
Yeah, just held him up. I feel like this kid's been dead for 50
Yeah.
years.
A lot of the later movies they kind of miss out on the cinematography and the long panning shots and stuff. And
So I know this is a set, but it kind of looks like a beach scene for them. It's not as manufactured as the second one.
Yeah, I might.
Was it a set though? Because Kittner showed us where all the locations happened.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about all the stuff. It looks like it's like a seasonal tent, whereas like this is like a seasonal thing that they set up every year for the tourists, right? Whereas the one and the second one, they're making it seem like it's a resort, but looks the same exact. It actually looks cheaper than this. You know what I mean? So like this one looks better than the second one.
Right.
How it's shot and everything.
Well, this feels like the 4th of July in a beach town.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, Ocean City, Maryland, Ocean City, New Jersey, Rehoboth Beach. I mean, this is what a 7th strike that 4th of July celebration feels like on the weekend in a beach community.
Well, see the tents, the changing tents or whatever these are. They got actual board. It's board. It looks real. Whereas the second one, it did. Like they got these boarded up on. I don't know what you call those patios or.
From
I'll tell you what else though? That is some bad hat, Harry.
Yeah. What I gathered, these are the only thing that never were there ever before. They just put all these, you know.
What's a setup for? It was a setup for the kind of scare because it kind of sees the part of the hat and you think, oh, it's the nose of the shark, but it's his hat.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Fruit gushers.
Apparently it took 5 days to film that, and then they just had 2 men humping him up and down.
Great shot of Brody, almost like Hitchcock with the vertigo shot.
Oh yeah, the zoom in and pan forward.
And I know what it's called. We learned to do it at fucking college, and Jesus, I can't remember what it's called. It's cool though. It's cool when it's really easy to do, and when it works, it looks fucking great. And then you put it in everything. Until people tell you not to.
Well, see, I mean, look at how many extras there are here. And the scene in 2, it's just 4 people.
Yeah.
It's just the leaders, which that woman was in the second one too.
Yeah, I guess it's just everyone wanted to be in it. Plus, I mean, it's probably paying them $10 a day just to go and sit. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Y'all know what I do for a living. Y'all know how I earn my living.
I don't play it. I really want to because it's just fucking classic, and it's all over the internet anyway. And I guarantee during this Jaws 50 thing, there's going to be a million fucking YouTube videos showing all this.
You get the head, the tail, the whole damn thing.
I never noticed his assistant or like the guy that helps him out is in the back behind him there by the closet door or whatever.
No, I never saw it either.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Yeah, by the door.
Yeah.
Of
that dude there.
How many whiskey bottles do you think? How many? Yeah, how much of a bottle do you think he went through before this scene?
He didn't.
He was, from what I understand, he was drunk all the time.
You gotta watch the new documentary, man. You watch the new documentary. It explains all that. The only scene where he got drunk was, I think, when he's talking about the Indianapolis on the boat. I think he kind of said to Spielberg, because they tried to do it a few times, tried to shoot it a few times, and it just wasn't quite working. And then he said, "Let me, we'll do it again tomorrow." And he phoned up Spielberg, apologized, and said, "We'll do it tomorrow, but let me just have one drink before we do it, and we'll get it." And apparently that was a bad fucking mistake.
So the whole mythos it became a mythos of that he was drunk all the time and he did this performance because he died early. So it kind of added.
I think he was probably a drunk, but I mean, just being a professional actor, maybe just wasn't drinking when he was filming. Don't know. I know,
Which Bond movie is he the bad guy in?
Yeah, he was in From Russia with Love, right?
With Love, he's that perfect Soviet specimen.
He's the perfect man.
Yeah.
I always forget that it's this normal accent. He's got a really kind of clipped, posh kind of British accent.
It's one of the greatest characters in movies.
Quint? Yeah.
Yes.
Doubt, without a doubt. And just like you were saying earlier, just the way they'll play off each other as well. It's just a great little cast.
Mm-hmm.
Popeye.
Right. Yeah, that's not the guy who dies in the boat.
No.
No.
It's the guy that helps Hooper up off of his lawn or like his taxi boat, whatever. Boat taxi.
Isn't he, in 2, where the deputy is out on the boat with the fisherman dude? Isn't he the dude on the boat?
Oh, is the old man of the sea guy that helps them out on the...
Yeah. Might be.
It might be the same character. I don't know if it's the
Who
same
knows?
actor. That's the guy right there.
Oh, him.
That guy.
Yeah.
That's the guy who dies. That they discover after they do the autopsy.
Yeah. There you go. Smart ass fucking knows. Of course he knows the name of it. The push pull zoom. Yes, that's what it's called. You kind of, as you move the camera towards them, and then you're zooming out at the same time, so the background changes and they stay the same.
Yep.
Fun shit. Fun times being a fucking art student. Yay. Oh.
Tiger
Clearly.
shark.
Yeah.
What?
Clearly not the same shark. Tell us about bite radiuses. You'll piss the mayor off. Mayor ain't going to be happy.
Yeah, stick your whole head in there and tell me if that's not a man-eater.
Uh-oh.
I want you to
So
know that
hot.
my boy's still dead.
So hot.
Chief Brody?
Yes?
Oh, she cupped him. That wasn't a slap. She's like...
Usually have to pay for that kind of service.
That's right.
Here last week. And you knew it. You knew there was a shark out there. You knew it was dangerous. But you let people go swimming anyway.
She's heartbroken. Did you say she was 37?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's the salt air, man. It's what happened to Alex Kintner grown up. It ages you.
Who's the guy behind her that was walking her, escorting her up? Is that her husband?
Who?
Because he just
That guy?
stands
On the
there.
left?
Yeah, no, the guy
I think
behind
he's the
her.
Undertaker. I think this is like an extra fee for him.
He's a metaphor for death.
You pay for the casket, you pay for the service, and I'll accompany you if you want to slap the guy who you blame.
Yeah, but did they say they found a body?
Oh, I don't know.
37, not 32, yeah.
37 years
Crazy.
old.
Fucking crazy. Yeah. That's
The
fucking
gall of the
Halloween.
mayor saying she's wrong. I would have said if I was mayor, I was like, yeah, she's wrong because it's your fault.
Right.
Yeah. Asshole. And just, yeah. She's actually banging Hooper. Is it Hooper?
The novel, yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
Give us a kiss.
That's a cute scene.
Yeah.
I like the chemistry between Hooper and Brody at that dinner table scene.
Yeah. Before he found out he was banging his wife.
Well, they kind of like had his wife seem like she was like she's pretending like she didn't know him, but she knew him. It did come across that way.
Yeah, you're right about that.
And maybe they just cut that whole affair thing out.
Which I'm glad.
I always thought there was a similar subplot in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, because when Steve Martin brings Del Griffith home, Steve Martin's wife seems to know him.
Ready?
No, she knows that they slept together and like he had his hand between his butt cheeks.
Those aren't pillows. What did you do to my husband?
Now they sell replica license tags.
Yeah, yeah.
At Universal. The Louisiana tags.
Yeah, dude, I was looking at some of the merch for Jaws. It's fucking crazy. Literally.
Yeah, they're going crazy right this year. I haven't been I don't like going in the summer because it's just a nightmare. I wait till school gets back in before I go hit up the parks. But yeah, I can't wait to look. I hope there's something because Universal does Halloween Horror Nights.
Yeah.
And I was hoping they were going to do a Jaws house, but they're not.
No.
I don't know how
No.
I mean, it'd be very expensive for them to do, but
Yeah. Very. They're doing, well, there's two, isn't there? There's the Universal one, and then the one in Vegas that they're doing as well.
well, the one in Vegas is permanent. The ones
Yeah.
here are just for they start the end of August and they go through September to the first week of November.
Mm.
And they're supposed to be I think they're going to be doing what's the Art the Clown?
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, they're doing a Terrifier. They're doing a Fallout. They're doing a Vikings one, and I think they're doing a Five Nights at Freddy's.
Doing a Vikings one. Is it going to be
music? I don't know. Oh, Norfolk.
That shit could get in the charts.
I actually might go and record walking through that house and just have that song playing.
Do it.
That's awesome.
This is my Viking park. I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna have to edit it down and not edit it down, but change the resolution. Gaz sent me those clips he does with the AI. There's a really fucking funny one with the boat. Tuttle's head pops out.
This movie almost feels like two separate movies glued together.
What, like the island stuff, and then once they're on the boat?
Yeah.
Y'all hear the theory that Quint is the one who actually painted this graffiti to spark them? Yeah. Like he got his assistant to do it to try to force them in because he wanted $10,000 and $10,000 in 1975 was quite a bit of money.
That's like 11 grand.
Wow.
I like that theory though.
That's a good theory.
Yeah.
I do like that.
He sends his henchmen up the sign like what's his name, Fritz in Frankenstein. Just like shimmying up
in the middle of a thunderstorm. Yeah, do it, man. Do it. Post those. They were just, I tried to put them in StreamYard, and StreamYard was like, nope, you can't put that up there. It spells it out and tells you to do 720p. And they were like, what, 4K the clips? Or something like that.
I like the Harry Potter area that's there now. I think it's with Diagon Alley. It's cool with the fire breather drag. Yeah, it's cool, but it's just I miss the Amity section of Universal.
Oh yeah,
because I mean they had like lobster rolls there. They had like funnel cakes. They made it like it was the 4th of July.
Yep,
that's cool.
It just kind of broke my heart when I closed it. I get why, but
close it and then put up some shitty British Wizards crap.
Now you can get butterbeer.
So now there's like 3 different Harry Potter because there's Harry Potter, the one you're describing, and then it's in Islands of Adventure too, and then they just opened up a thing in
Hogwarts
Universe.
Yeah, and the one at Epic Universe, I think, is the Ministry of Magic.
That's a lot of Harry Potter.
Listen, Tom, they make a ton of money there. Those sections of the park, it's like the Hagrid's ride. It's always like an hour wait. That's like that's like 45 minutes is like a good time to wait.
45 minutes for a ride on a massive hairy Scottish man.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a cool ride. It's a very it's it's a family coaster, so like little kids can ride it, But I mean, Velocicoaster is a lot worse, a lot better of a roller coaster. But I mean, it's just so many people and they all dress up. They all have their robes. They all have their wands. There's like a huge line to get butterbeer. It's
Oh,
nuts.
it must be so muggy down there in those outfits.
And Tom, these are like 350-pound
adult
kids.
Oh man.
I always wondered, right?
With glasses.
Yes, and they
Hair.
smell.
Mhm.
They look like they would. They smell like they would. You would think they would smell.
Like wet dog.
Yeah, like it's like they're wearing burqas. That's how bad it is. You know what I mean?
See, I always wondered, right, going back to Jaws just for a second. I always wonder what counts as an extra. Did they have to pay all these fucking people something?
No, this is like stock footage, right?
Yeah, I think it could just be stock. Like they're not paying everybody on that boat.
Oh yeah, maybe, yeah.
I think it's like establishing scenes like this. I think a good portion of them are probably extras in the foreground. The ones who are sitting there and stuff told, all right, you lay down, you do this, and the people in the background just there.
They probably give them bologna sandwiches and Kool-Aid.
Yeah, told them just don't look at the camera.
Yeah, just don't look at the cameras all.
Act like you're at the beach.
Which when you tell people not to look at the camera, you know what's going to fucking happen.
Yeah.
Right. You know that video game, like this was 75, right?
Yeah.
And they have like that shark. Was that a real video game? I wasn't alive at this time, but was that a real video game?
Yeah. I played that. Yeah. I'm old.
Wow.
Yeah, it was kind of.
Was it? I'm trying to figure out what kind of. I know it was like the light ray technology where the screen flicker. But like, what were the sharks? Were they just like rotoscoped or something?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't great.
They show up in the same places all the time.
Yeah. Well, there was a pattern to it. Yeah, always the same. There was like a racing game as well that was the same, and that was you could just learn it. Mind you, most video games back then, even like.
Golly, look at these grandparents. Like
now, these are the real tastemakers of the town. If these people do something, the whole town's got to follow suit.
They're the trendsetters.
That's right.
Isn't that the old man from? By the way, isn't that the old man from Porn Stars?
Porn Stars?
Looks like
these
him.
are the influencers.
Yeah, look. The old guy from Porn
No, I
Stars.
understand why. Okay, you got shamed by the mayor into getting in the water. Why are you taking the kids?
Yep.
Yeah.
And their terrified look as they're like wading through the water.
Right.
And of course, the second everyone goes in the water, because it was just waiting.
Okay, which version is this? Is this the one with the extra scene of the shark biting the guy in the boat?
I hope not.
What does he say to the boys? He's got like a real thick. It was like,
"You guys doing all right? You need any help?
You doing right over there?
Yeah,
over there."
Everybody run, motherfuckers!
How far away from Pawtucket is this?
Yeah.
From where Ted Kennedy killed that girl.
It's a shame Six not here because he's literally sat on the opposite shore at the moment. He was showing just before we went live. He was showing.
You know, if those kids are black, those cops would have shot the shit out of them.
Jesus Christ!
They were just
Dude.
unload.
They were pulling a gun.
Yeah, they were pulling a gun.
He was reaching.
They planted a gun on the kid.
I don't think this is the version with the extra shit in it. Oh, yeah, it is.
Yep, there it is, right there.
It's really hard to get. I've got like the original ones. I've got like the other ones.
The original version looks better because you just see the silhouette or like the underwater. It looks real almost.
And if you watch that new Jaws 50 documentary, they've got a lot of shark experts on there, and they say this is the most realistic scene.
Yeah,
because the shark turns sideways.
Is that on Netflix?
No.
The documentary? No. I mean, not on Netflix. On Peacock.
Oh, I don't know. I watched it.
I'll have to check it out.
I'm sick of because over here the problem with being in the UK is It's like you get things on, you'll know if it's on Peacock or you'll know if it's on Tubi or whatever. Over here, you have to randomly guess which fucking service is going to pick up whatever. Like we get Disney stuff turns up on some random fucking channels, and it's weird. You'd think everything would be in the same place because it's 2025. Surely we can sort licensing out internationally, fuckers.
Now, do you guys have Fire Sticks over there?
Fire Sticks. Oh yeah, Fire Sticks. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, because they have a nice service on the Fire Stick where you can just type in a name and it'll search through all the platforms that you subscribe to and find.
Yeah. Well, what's it does that as well? Is it Plex? I think Plex does that as well. You can type it in and it'll tell you what you own, where you can watch whatever, and more often than I told you soon, it's on Apple TV and you've got to pay this much money to watch it. Fuck you, Apple.
Apple's a pain in the ass.
Apple just going around buying up everything.
Oh yeah.
Google saying Hulu and Disney Plus have the Jaws 50th documentary.
Disney Plus.
I think like the girls sitting up in their bikinis. I think that was an added scene as well. I don't remember that in the theatrical or the original cut.
Is that the dead lady from the Dunes?
Shut up.
There was the ghost of Pippin.
Oh yeah, we don't need to see that again. That was explained to us by that very nice man.
Very wonderful old man.
And
no way linked.
Spielberg.
No way linked to Jeffrey Epstein or any.
I believe all victims. Their name's Alex.
Yeah, you're right though. It's just kind of like two movies, isn't it? And the atmosphere changes.
Why does he want apricot brandy when he makes his own moonshine?
Because he wants the good stuff. He can't ever afford anything. That's why he has to make it. So he's like, just once before I die, I want to taste some good apricot brandy.
Yeah, that, and he wants to mix it with his moonshine so the moonshine doesn't taste fucking disgusting.
Hey, how dare you? Moonshine is an American treasure.
Here we go. Here we go. The Brits going to badmouth America on our birthday and all.
No, I know. No. We do.
That one landed in my heart.
I will say this, Peter. You have to drink moonshine from someone who knows how to make it right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can make it bad very easily. So I will give you that.
I had moonshine once, took too big of a shot, and it came out my nose.
Ooh.
Yeah. That was 2 hours of pain.
Yeah.
The Irish make good. It's not called moonshine, but the Irish make a good one. The Pachin. That shit, it's fucking crazy. I knew an Irish family, and his mum used to make her own, and holy shit. Like 18 years old, and she's like, yeah, help yourselves. We were like, yay. And we couldn't fucking walk or speak after maybe 10 minutes. You feel perfectly fine for a while, and then you try and stand up or move, and it's weird. It's like your body, the top of your body is sober, your brain's gone sideways, and your legs don't work. So you can move your hands and stuff, and you think you know what you're doing, but no. Weirdest shit ever. Same as now, the Polish one.
What does Quint say that kind of gets her offended? Because he says something pretty something like lost her virginity at 103.
Yeah, here lies the bones of Mary McGee.
Yeah.
Lived to the age of 103 for 88 years. I don't remember the years. She kept her virginity. Not a bad record for this vicinity.
Then he say something else after that that's more offensive. I'm trying to remember.
So I'm just waiting to see what Patrick says now. Wait for Patrick says, yes, I'm Irish. Like, no, you're American. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, that bugs the shit out of me. People from other countries like, I'm Scottish. You're fucking not. There you go. That'll be me losing all the subscribers.
Put the sound on for a second. Put the sound on just for a second.
What, from here?
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm throwing caution to the wind. It's Jaws 50th. Universal tend not to be dickheads.
Hooper, if you see a shark coming towards you, swallow.
All right, go back like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
All right. Whoop.
Go from.
That's good. Just play for. Yeah,
Whoa.
Yeah?
Stop.
Oh, God damn it. As soon as you take your finger off the thing, it jumps.
There's the stuff you know. This ink outside.
Right.
This text is in the kiss.
It's like the dad from the Christmas Story.
Yeah.
It's got to be Clint.
Colorful, isn't it?
It scares me.
Pause it.
Pause.
What am I going to tell the kid?
I wish you could hear the shit he's saying in the background because it sounds fucking great.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like if you said like, just want to give it a little commentary.
Tell him I'm going fishing.
That's, the director just clearly said to him, shut the fuck up so they can do the scene.
All right, here we go.
Bring it up with it, Chief! Daylight's wasted! Front bow, back stern. Don't get it right, Squirt. I throw your ass out the little round window on the side. Come on, this isn't no Boy Scout picnic.
Commentary, talking about it, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
Not just playing the
weird
movies.
stuff going on in the weird stuff.
Things happening. Oh, yeah.
See, you got your rubbers.
Well, there you go. That could be it.
Here lies the body of Mary Lee. Died at the age of 103. For 15 years, she kept her virginity. Not a bad record for this vicinity. All right, Commissioner.
I like how he's like staring her in the eye while he's saying that.
Yeah. Nice. He's a fucking great character.
Mm-hmm.
There must be so much more footage of him just saying random shit. Oh, foreshadowing.
Damn it, Martin. I love when he gets serious.
What? Suspicious.
By the way, those things are not that sensitive from that.
No.
Right.
No. Oh, they don't. Yeah, they don't explode like
They wouldn't be on the boat if they were.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you really have to like whack or like really hit the nozzle to get that to pop off, and then it just shoots out. I mean, if that happened, it'd put a hole in the boat, of course, but. We know the music.
Quit
Stop
playing with yourself, Hoopa! Slow ahead.
Oh, come on, you fucking awful.
Some of this shit. Hooper drives the boat.
That's it. No, stopped it too soon. God damn it. YouTube and its gay 10-second rule. Which isn't actually a rule. Apparently they can do you for playing even 1 second.
We're going to need a bigger boat.
Right, there. That'll do.
There we go. Slow ahead. I can go slow ahead.
Quit playing with yourself, Hooper. Slow ahead.
Do you know what? Let's have the fucking audio.
Slow ahead. I can go slow ahead. Come on down and chump some of this shit.
That's fucking great. So good. So very, very good.
You can actually see when his butthole puckers. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
Like, it's just like...
That's fucking acting. Just the way he's holding his cigarette in his mouth, like, yeah.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Too long. Can't play anymore. Fishy,
I don't think
fishy.
any chances. I like this too. Get out there. Why? Get out there. What for?
Yeah.
Will you please get on the edge of the pulpit?
Why?
We need perspective.
Yeah. What's this bit called? It's called the shark feeder. Why is it called that?
Beef, want you to get up on the bridge, just take a forward steady. I've never seen a boat in my life. Just watch my hand, take a steady, Mr. Hooper.
Uh-oh, he's got a thing in his hand. He's got one of those things that we're not allowed to show. Nothing there. He wasn't holding anything.
Mm.
It's a barrel.
Now the barrels are in the book, aren't they? Yeah, because that's how they kill the shark, because it drowns, because it like they put so many barrels in it. So like because they always say it's like, oh, thank God for we figured out the barrels, because that saved us from the shark being. But they were planning for the barrels from the get-go as a part of the movie.
But they might not have been planning to make it such a visual cue.
Oh, okay. So like it was a part of the book, and they were like, okay, well, no, we want the visual cue to be the shark, but the shark wouldn't work, and so they had this to fall back.
Yeah,
on.
right. We can repurpose these barrels as the thing that tells the audience the shark is there.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that genius. It worked.
Yeah. As long as we can see the barrels, we know where the shark is, and then the barrels go underwater. Oh, shit. Is that it? Is this where they go under?
The other one.
Yeah, I'm going to mute that because the soundtrack will be...
Yeah.
Oops.
Well, and that's a good storytelling tactic to tell the audience just how powerful this fucking shark is, because you build up.
Yeah.
No one can go under with 2 barrels. This one's got 3, and then it does.
Right. And he was pulling the boat down too.
Yeah. And of course, this is like the best scene in the movie right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this scene impromptu? Like they did it for a reason, because they needed something, and was it planned, or there was something? I think I remember watching something. There was something special about this scene.
Oh, I mean, I know a lot of stuff in there is kind of was ad-libbed or just like done on the day, and I think the scene with the beer can crush and the paper cup, that was all them. They made that shit up.
I kind of feel like the Indianapolis story would have to have been scripted.
It was, yeah. That's the scene that he couldn't get right. He couldn't get the tone right for it or anything. So he got drunk.
He's like Tommy Wiseau. He kept laughing at that story in the room. What a story, Mark.
Oh, hi, Shock.
Right.
Oh, hi, Shock. I like it.
I like this part too. The trading limbs. I'll drink your leg. You drink my leg. I'll drink your leg.
It was half ad-libbed, by the way. They knew they wanted to tell the Indianapolis story, but they let Shaw do whatever he wanted. And that's
what was Brody fingering on his stomach? Was it like an appendectomy, or did he get a gunshot wound or a stab wound? Or he got his appendix removed?
Yeah, probably. I can't remember. Can't remember off the top of my head.
There's
Now,
a
from
really
what
nice
I understand,
throwaway line here too when Richard Dreyfuss is going to do the bit about Mary McGee or whoever she was. She broke my heart in 8th grade, and when he pulls his, do you see this? And you hear Schneider go, "You're wearing a sweater."
Right.
Yeah. That's not true. He had a testicle lowered. I don't think that's true at all.
here's the thing: where did they cook this food, and where do they store these plates? They don't even have a bed on this thing.
They DoorDashed it.
Yeah. Ellen Brody packed it all for them.
All right, now here's the thing about this. Because when I was
Yeah.
a kid, I was thinking, oh, sharks don't attack, great whites don't attack boats.
Right.
Yeah. Come to find out this year, great whites are attacking boats off of Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're going up and they're like biting the holes and
See, it's
and they're
because
like biting and like gnawing on buoys and stuff. It's like behavior that it hasn't happened in like 50 years.
They don't just attack boats; they follow planes.
yeah. Yeah, I've heard that one about the blowing planes. Yeah. It's just a renegade barrel.
He's back for his afternoon feeding.
Mm-hmm.
This is where the despair starts to kick in.
Machete.
Well, his demeanor changes when he removes his hat.
Yes.
Gwen?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if that was on purpose or.
It means business.
It's like Sylvester Stallone turns his hat around in Over the Top.
Yeah.
I feel like a truck, you know.
Well, you fucked the engine.
Well, the
I know.
funny thing is Quint is the one who did all the damage to the engine.
Right.
And he's the one that, like, you know, disabled the radio. Because, like you know, he removed his hat. He started going crazy.
I like that they break the cage because Quint spends so much time in the beginning of the movie mocking the cage. They bring it out when they really are down to nothing else.
Right. Yeah, like the remove of the hat gave him the confidence.
Right.
And now, yeah, the captain's hat is off and he's no longer in control.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Yes, I will do after this, but yeah, if I play that now, then it'll stop sharing this and I'll lose where we are. Trust me, I will.
This is the thing that bothered me. You see the needle on that thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It has to go in his mouth. But they had a spear gun that they attached barrels to this stupid thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's kind of like they would be able to get that into the shark, like through
Oh
his
God,
skin.
yeah.
So like
100%.
that was kind of off.
This, I know when they were filming this, because this is like some of the real shark footage, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, when the shark is on, that actually happened. A shark got entangled in the on top of the cage, and they filmed. The guy came out of it, and he was filming from below above, and that's where that came in. But
yeah,
the other part is not. It's in a pool, and they used milk to murky up, and that's where the midget comes in. Maybe that was the scene with the boat with the guy's face coming out, but here it's like just jump it up. They put that shark as a midget to make the shark look bigger. It's a midget in a little cage.
Mm-hmm.
They use that perspective.
I like how there's a cork on there to, you know,
yeah, the
that
cork.
massive fucking spike. But yeah, the shark got tangled up in the cage and absolutely fucking wrecked the cage. Like,
Why does he
shredded the
have it
fucking cage.
outside the cage like that? It's like he's trying to purposely drop it.
Why? Yeah, why is there no strap? Usually there's a strap.
He's not a very good scientist.
No.
Well, he's got city hands. He's been counting money all his life.
Boom.
I love it when they pull her up and he's not in there. Oh,
Yeah.
Well, you see what I'm saying? Like you know, in the few, you know, in like a decade or something, an AI can recreate this whole movie, and it can do everything and like make it look exactly like this, but the shark acts real. So like the breach would be like in Shark Week, where the shark comes up and it flops on top of it, rather than coming straight up very rigid and flops down. I would like that. As long as they don't
I'd
change
watch
the.
it.
Yeah, it doesn't change the story, change the acting. All it does is just make the shark look real and behave real.
I like the midget.
It would be a lot like Gus Van Sant's Psycho. It would be like the novelty that you'd want to watch once, but when you come back to the movie for future viewings, you always go back to the original.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, in my mind, it would be the original, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah. I think this movie terrified a lot of fucking kids.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Even those of us. Go on.
Well, I was going to say, like I said, it was a popcorn movie that they brought into the mainstream. No one, they always had, all the classic horror movies, like Creature from the Black Lagoon. It was a guy in a foam suit, or the floating brain one, or the whatever. It was just the monsters were always silly. This is the first one where it actually looked legit.
Yeah.
And was based on a real life animal.
Yeah.
And based on real events.
It's like, okay, King Kong, the original King Kong, yeah. But he didn't look like a gorilla.
Right.
No.
But also, I mean, King Kong is removed from our reality because we don't have monkeys that big. Yeah. But this, it's right off and this could happen tomorrow. This could have happened yesterday.
Yeah. You have to be careful now. We're getting towards the moment where two YouTube channels have been fucked over from this bit.
Which one? Like what bit?
The thing that he's holding in his hands that
where he's aiming the
the M1 Garand.
The thing, the thing.
The Garand, yeah.
Yeah.
The pew pew.
The pew pew, yeah. That's the one.
Gun. We mean
or as
gun.
we call it, boyette bait.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Didn't see that. Nobody saw that either.
Jay, he does the same thing with titties. If there's a shot with titties in the movie, he zooms right through it.
Oh no! Come on, guys! You can't prove it. It's not him. Even though he's admitted it.
But if you look over there to the left of the explosion, there's another fucking shark's fin in the water.
Yeah.
Yay, you're alive.
Yeah, I just moved out for the last 10 minutes because I said, fuck that shit.
I do like you can see them coming up on the beach.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I was like, is that them? Because the TV was so small and stuff. But when you see it in I think when it came out on DVD, you say, yeah, that is them.
Yeah.
The funny thing about this, right? It's like, remember the sequel, the beaches were white, whereas here they're brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
The like in the Martha's Vineyard, like there's like a huge seal population, and like the sharks there, they've measured like 17, 18 footers there, and they filmed this there. I know they probably use fake blood and stuff, but
I'd imagine some of that chum and shit's real. Just thrown in the ocean anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably better to throw actual chum in than some fake shit.
Anyway, perfect movie.
Yeah.
Perfect movie.
Absolutely. Perfect movie.
You can watch it 100 times and it's still fresh each time.
Yep.
My dad would watch it almost every day during the summer because, they always played on TV. And my mom would ask him, like, why do you keep watching this? And he goes, I want to find out who the killer is. When he was a kid, he went and seen Old Yeller 5 days in a row because he thought the ending would change and the dog would live.
Really? There we go. Oh, let me just... And in case anyone's wondering what the real life thing that it was based on, we're not going to play it because I'll probably get in trouble because it's a news thing. But here we go. Yeah, this all fucking happened many years before.
Oh, in 19
think it came.
19,
Yeah.
17, 18, 19, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
In New Jersey.
Yeah, but it was a
Yeah.
bull shark, not a great white, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it was a bull because it was in
Yeah.
fresh. Almost all the attacks happened in freshwater.
Yep.
I don't know. I can't remember how many people it actually killed. Was it 2, 3?
Man, I think I might be exaggerating, but somewhere maybe close to 15.
Oh shit.
I think it was because he was just going up and just whacking people as he went by.
Yeah, and
He wasn't
they
eating
went,
them.
yeah, went up into the river as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, that's how a shark attacks you in real life. Is they bump into you. They don't know that you're food, so they take a bite out of you just to check.
Just to see what it is. Yeah.
So if this the thing's just like swimming past other swimmers, it could just like be taking bites out of people right and left and
Well, that's it,
never
yeah.
stop going.
That's the only way you can tell what
Over a
something
period
is.
of 12 days.
See if
That
it's
was a
food or
great
not.
shark attack in open water. You guys see that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and then obviously everyone went up to went out killing sharks.
Wait, which one? The first one or the second one?
The first one.
Okay, the first one was kind of like okay. The second one, the premise was dumb.
Yeah, no. The first one is the one I'm thinking. The scene I'm thinking of is where she's bobbing up and down in the water, and
Right.
above the surface, all you see is nothingness, and then below the surface, it's like a piranha school of sharks just swimming around her.
Get the fuck out of
Oh,
there, dude.
You need to be careful. You're showing real stuff.
It's
This is in South Africa. Was it a
so
shark hide?
It's yeah, it's CBS. There's nothing. I've checked through it. There's nothing.
Okay. South
Nobody
Africa?
got a shark hide.
But you're black.
Nice.
She looks like she goes
He
to the
was
Harry Potter,
decaffeinated.
Diplomatic immunity has just been revoked.
Found the kiddie's body inside it. Yeah. Not that fucking big, really. And the one in George is like
250 pounds.
twice. I know it's 26 feet long.
Now the biggest that they have that actually was measured by someone who knew how to measure them has been, I think, is 19.7 feet.
That's fucking huge.
It's gigantic, like 3 tons almost.
That's 3 times the length of me. Holy shit.
But they think that deep blue, the one that like pops up every once in a while on social media from the videos, because they find it like every 5 years. Someone takes video of it. They could be more than 20, but you can't measure it while they're in the water.
Right? Yeah, there's a bit in this new Jaws. This whole thing's an advert for the Jaws 50 thing, Jaws 50 documentary, but. There's a bit in there where they're talking about when they were trying to figure out how big to make the shark. So some dude had to like draw them out life-size sharks, and they went and checked them. They had like a 15-foot, 26-foot, and a 32. So they went with the 26 because 32 made it too big to be not believable, but just didn't look right. Wouldn't look right at interacting with people and the boat and stuff. Make it too big, it becomes like a giant
comical
creature,
like the third
giant creature, like a creature feature kind of thing.
Like a
an
kaiju.
unbelievable. Yeah,
I think Tom was right. Like when like with because King Kong was too exaggerated, whereas the shark in 1 and 2 was just big enough not to be ridiculous.
Right. It was something that could happen.
Right. I love all the spinoffs, like the Italian ones and the
Tippy.
The
thank you for your service this evening.
Like they always explain why the animals were aggressive and huge as toxic waste. It's always like it always comes back to pollution. And radiation.
Yeah.
Radiation, a big one.
Yeah.
Radiation, yeah. But yeah, at certain points, like atomic shit.
Children
Cool.
of the atom.
Yeah. Well, there we go. We came to, yeah. This is the longest show we've done. Thanks for everyone who stayed, though. Everyone's been like joined in and watched, and the audience has stuck around, which is fucking great. Which is nice.
Turns out we had a lot to say about Jaws.
We did. We had a little walk along the beach with
You know,
Jeffrey Voorhees.
don't start on that poor old guy. That poor old guy.
I just every time I say his name, I want to say.
He donated his time.
Yeah.
Every time I say his name, I want to say Jason.
All the things they did to him when he was a kid, it's just traumatic for him.
There's
No, I mean filming a movie's hard.
Oh,
Tom.
right.
Grief. Sicko.
So cool. Right. I think we're all done. Anyone got anything they want to say before we
plug next week?
No? Next week? Well, we'll plug. Yeah, that's what the end stream's for. Right. Thanks to everyone for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed the little Alex Kintner bit.
Thanks for hanging out, Jay.
Than's for having me. I appreciate it. I mean,
Yeah.
I love these movies. I mean, they are Americana. You know,
You were very knowledgeable. Like I thought I knew a lot about Jaws. I learned some stuff tonight from you.
I'd like this is Jaws is up there with Star Wars as like one of the. It's a franchise that will never go away, even though they haven't made a movie. There's been knockoffs and everything, but
it's never left the public consciousness.
Right, because like there isn't like you said, like it's man versus nature. There was a fear before this movie came out about sharks, because like when in the sequel, I told you like I felt like I've been to this beach. Yeah, I mean like first time my wife went to the beach here in America, we went to that beach, and 10 feet we were walking out, and my wife, she looks over and she sees something swimming in the waves.
Right.
And she go, and I'm like, and I put my hand out and I'm like just easing her back, and because she wasn't used to clear water like that.
Yeah.
And she goes, "Oh, what is that? A dolphin?" I was like, "No, that's not a dolphin." And she's like, "How do you know?" It's like dolphins they're not by themselves.
Yeah.
There's normally at least 4 of them. I was like, and this was just like, it was a bull shark about a 10-foot bull shark. Yeah, and I'm sitting there yelling at kids, it's like, "Hey, get out of the water," and like everything, and like, it was eye opening because that was like the first one I seen, other than in an aquarium.
Yeah.
So,
I've never seen one in the wild ever.
And like we went like 5 years earlier, I was at the same beach, and there was a famous shark attack that happened in that area where 3 people were attacked. And I think one of them died. It was a girl. It was off of like, there's a very famous place there. It's right around the docks where they were filming that stuff, but further down where they have some stuff, there's like it's called the Back Porch, and it's a famous like bar, like beach bar, and place to get hamburgers and stuff. And she was out about 300 yards out, and she was there with her friend, and they were told not to go that far out, and a bull came and bit her arm off.
Nice.
Jesus.
And this was 3 days after we had left that beach. And then while we were there,
Soul Surfer gal.
Yeah, well, no, it wasn't. I mean, that happened later because it just and another guy was in the Sound, which you have the land where the beach is, and then there's a part where there's a river always on, like estuary. He was actually fishing in waist deep water, but he had his bait bag in his pocket.
Oh shit!
So one came up and bit him on his hip. He survived, and I think there was another one where a guy. I think maybe the guy that was trying to. Something happened where he didn't get bit, but he got nicked.
Right.
And they couldn't tell which one, but it was 2 bull sharks that got the guy fishing and the girl.
Yeah. Although there was it the surf championships, international surf championships, a couple of years ago? Was it in South Africa? And there was that one surfer. Yeah, they got all the fucking cameras there filming it, and the shark fucking comes out of the water and nearly gets him. I think it did. I think it got his board, and he just fucking managed to get away just in time. But it was all on the news, and it was like live on TV with all the fucking crazy.
Well, I was watching something earlier today about that area in South Africa, where they always have the breaches and stuff.
Yeah.
The shark population's been decimated.
Shocker.
There's two they call them they're like two, they call them two serial killer whales.
Right.
And they're like shallow water ones, so their fins, like everyone thinks it's in captivity, it only happens to know, but if they these are the ones that hunt sharks. The actual dorsal fins are leaned. One's lift to the fork, one is to they have killed the tourism industry there because they have just gone in and they have been ganging up on these sharks, killing them for their liver.
That'll do it.
Yeah, they just kill them. Like the videos, you see a shark swimming, and all of a sudden you see a big old killer whale just coming. That's them, and they eat the liver. And that's why their teeth go away, because it's just really hard for them to get the. It's like they're drug. They're like shark liver is like crack to these killer whales, and they lose their teeth.
They're meth heads.
Fucking meth sharks. No, there's a comic. No, cocaine shark's already been done.
Cocaine shark. Meth shark.
Just round about there, I think it was like a couple of months after Cocaine Bear came out, someone did Cocaine Shark. And I watched
Didn't they have a sci-fi? Was it called like Toxic Shark or something? Or it was
There's
like
been so fucking many.
Yeah, but this shark is like pollution. It's like a metaphor for pollution, and the shark actually like exudes radiation and toxic waste.
That sounds like my kind of fucking movie.
Yeah.
I watch all. Although these days now, since we started doing this show, it's like we've got homework every week. Know what movies I'm watching. Kind of makes it easier. Sharknado.
Yeah, that's another one. But it's in that same
will save us all.
Yeah, and what I'd like the giant. What is it? Is it Three-Headed Shark? There's like 4 or 5 of those movies as well.
Yeah. Sharktopus.
Sharktopus. Yeah.
What was the one? Was it Megalodon versus Giant Octopus?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go.
And the shark comes up and bites the Golden Gate Bridge. Took a chunk out of it.
Just fucking ridiculous. Yeah.
That's how they get you.
That's how they get you. Right, guys. Thanks for dropping by, Jay. That link that you've got, if you bookmark it, you can use that anytime to come back in, any show. More than welcome, sir. More than welcome. If we're doing something you want to talk about. What the?
Yeah, just give me a heads up what you guys are covering, and I'll like if I've seen it,
man. Yeah,
I'll pop in.
Yeah, absolutely.
This kind of stuff. These are my favorite horror movies. The ones that, like Tom said, are based in reality or could be. Although I did like The Shining. That's probably that's probably my second favorite horror movie.
I mean,
well, depending on who you ask, that could happen.
Yeah. So could the subject for next week, which I'm not going to say because we'll show you in a second. Well, we'll hint at it anyway. Thanks for dropping by, everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the super chats. Woohoo!
All right.
Super rich.
Congratulations, you guys.
Yeah. Cheers, guys. Right. And I'll catch you later.
Hey, listen, guys and gals, let me just remind you to tune in at 7 p.m. to Peter Gilmore Art live on YouTube and join us for Friday Night Frights.
Hi there, just saying hello to Peter.
You know, you are one major league hunk.
And the Friday Night Frights, guys.
Those guys are kinda spooky.
I'm Lisa Wilcox. I played Alice Johnson. Nightmare 4, the Dream Master.
Come on, honey. I don't want to be here forever.
And Nightmare 5, the Dream Child.
It's a boy!
Mwah.
Hey guys,
it's Dee Wallace, and I'm giving a big shout out to Friday Night Frights and all the guys on the show. Awesome subject, I've got to say, and I'm glad all the horror fans have this awesome place to check in. So have a good time, Peter, and thanks for doing this. We love it.
Well, 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 if it isn't Peter and the Friday Night Frights guys. About fucking time, boys. Together, forever.
This is Judy Aronson, Samantha from Friday 13th, the final chapter. And I'm here to congratulate you and wish you the best of luck on your new YouTube show, Friday Night Frights. Ooh, sounds really good, horrific, and what a way to spend a Friday night.
There's a new show on YouTube called Friday Night Frights. If you love horror movies as much as I do, and I know you do, you'll love to tune into Friday Night Frights.
Hi, Tom, and all you Friday Night Frights guys. It's Susan Lanier here from Wes Craven's The Original Hills Have Eyes in the role of Brenda. I hope you guys have a great evening, a great time. Don't party too hard, except have a martini or two for me.
Hey, Peter.
Whoever that elegant crotch is.
This is Adrienne Barbeau. I don't think I'm recording. Am I recording? Yes, I am. Okay.
Wilma!
Peter and the Friday Night Fright guys.
Who's calling you?
I love that you guys get together and watch horror films.
So what's wrong now?
Not a thing, Wilma. Everything's just fine.
Bye.